Ooh, I found this topic. Okay. Sorry. That was my fault.
It's okay, no one's listening. I mean, hey everyone, this is Rockman.
And not Rockman, who's very sorry.
Okay, so the whole point of this wonderful stream of Majora's Mask Mysteries is to see what happens doing the spider houses on each day. Because my strategy guide says that you have to do the swamp spider house on the second or final day, not the first. And it says you have to do the ocean one on the first day, but not the second or last. We might have a feeling that we already know what's going to happen from all these options, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Question.
Yeah?
Are you... Oh, okay. Are you going to do the swamp one and then the ocean one immediately, all on the first day?
No.
So you're going to do 6 different days?
Yes.
Okay. I was actually wanting to make sure of that, because you know how you messed up that heart piece because, like, you could only get... Like, it was a weird, like, you couldn't get something somewhere... Yeah, good boy. Alright, Rockman. I'm trying to project. I don't even know if project is the right word, but at least I'm going to ask some questions about something that you like and I have zero interest in because you like it. And then I should know more about it because you like it.
And then what are you
Which baseball teams do you hate and why?
And then what are you going to do with this information? Use it against me?
No, I'm just curious. Because sometimes it's like, who do you like and why? And you're like, well, I like the 2 teams I live near because those are the teams I grew up liking. But it's like, I can get why you like someone, but I need to know why you... But I was like, wait, I don't know who he hates.
Well, the fucking Yankees. It's like, everyone should hate the fucking Yankees. It's like hating Microsoft. It's like it's the big evil corporation who just fucking cheats and does everything because they have billions of dollars and they always win everything and they don't deserve anything and everyone on the team is a fucking asshole cheater.
So, the same thing as the Patriots?
Yes, they're the baseball equivalent of the Patriots.
Did you still really like that article I sent you that one time about the guy from the Washington Post going, he's like, I am a terrible baseball fan. I want my team to crush everyone, and when they don't, I, like, whine like a bitch. And once my team is, like, not in the running anymore, I just I don't care. I don't watch the rest of it. And he was a Yankees fan. And he was just kind of like, yeah, I know. I'm terrible. At least he admitted he was terrible. I have on your checklist a thingy where I can write what the prize is.
Okay. Hopefully we can do this in a speedrunny fashion if I can know where they all are, because I should, because I've done this many times before.
Yeah, well, by day 3 you should do it really fast.
Let's hope. Okay, I thought there was one here. There's one.
Is it on the other side? Is it mirrored?
Oh god, it's mirrored.
Okay, so besides the quote-unquote one everyone should hate, next one.
The Cardinals.
Okay.
They're the
Why?
They're the Cubs' rivals.
Okay. Why?
Well, I kind of... It's funny because DK was... I forget, it was a couple streams ago. I forget how he started. He asked some question. It's clear that DK knows even less about baseball than you do. It's, it's fun. People don't like it, whatever. They don't. I mean, I don't like a lot of sports, but somehow he asked a question. So then I just started explaining, and I was like, "Wow, you don't even know this or whatever." But he was talking about, asking about like how many teams there were, and how it works that there's 2 leagues.
I think I asked those questions, kind of. Of course, doesn't it work with 2 leagues kind of the same way the NFL has 2 leagues?
Yeah, I mean, from what I've looked at the NFL, because I've looked at their playoffs too, they also have 2 leagues, and I think, is there 4 divisions?
Something like that, yes.
Because the NFL has actually more teams than baseball does. So they might have more divisions. But the way the baseball is drawn up is there are 2 leagues, and within each league there are 5 divisions now of equal teams. So when they make the schedules, a team will play a lot of games against other teams in their division. And again, this is all because of geographic reasons, so that the teams aren't, traveling across the country insanely. So they play a lot of games against teams close by.
Okay, I'm going to interject here because I want to share something that's interesting, because you're saying something in baseball which is almost like not true in the NFL.
Okay. Why is that, or do we not know? But I don't know, because baseball teams play 162 games, so they play a lot of games against other teams in their division. They play a certain number of other teams, just games against other teams in their league, and then they have to play like 20-something or so games with teams in the other league.
Okay, so it seems like for the NFL, a bunch of the teams are kind of like near each other, and then they have like one way off. Like, why the frick are these ones all in a team? So we have, this is for the AFC, American Football Conference or whatever. Hey, Mimi, how are you? Okay, so the East. The Buffalo Bills, which are Buffalo, New York, right?
Yeah.
The Miami Dolphins, the New England Patriots, and the Jets. And the New England Patriots and the Jets share a stadium. And the Buffalo Bills are just in the same, state. And then Miami Dolphins.
Yeah.
And so then we have the AFC North. We have the Baltimore Ravens, the Cincinnati Bengals, Cleveland Brown, and Pittsburgh Steelers. So, Pittsburgh and Ravens are kind of near each other, and then Cincinnati and Cleveland are near each other. And then let's see, the AFC South, the Houston Texans, Indianapolis Colts, Jacksonville Jaguars, and Tennessee Titans. They're just kind of all over the place. Because it's The Indianapolis is not in the South. Hello.
What I'm trying to say is that the Cubs will play a lot of games every year against teams like the Cardinals and the Brewers. So, like, a lot of games, more so than other teams.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
And that's why they're rivals. And because, if the Cardinals and Brewers kick the Cubs' ass, then the Cubs won't go to the postseason because you have to either win your division or have a good enough record to be the wild card.
Mm-hmm.
And hi, Ramimi, we're talking about sports, so I hope you don't run away.
I asked him a question, so it's my fault. And I don't want to talk about sports as in, like, playing it. I'm more asking, I guess, would I say more politically, but it's not like politics. But yeah, the NFL, I was like, because I figured that out, I was like, wait, like this person's way over here and that person's way over there. Why the frick did they come up with this?
With the NFL,
NFL's is like really messed up to me.
It's probably easier for them because, again, they only play like, one game a week. So there's a lot of times for teams to travel. Or, whereas baseball plays a couple games at a time in each city, and they have to travel around like they have, maybe a day or less.
Mm-hmm. But
I think there's another.
There's also the fact how often in baseball do teams change cities?
The last time it happened was 2005, and I think that was very unusual because that was like the first time in my lifetime that a team changed cities.
Okay, versus like the NFL, like there's been at least 2 or 3 like teams that have secretly moved in the night and didn't tell anyone.
Yeah, can't really.
And that's why my mom hates the Tennessee Titans. That were the Houston Oilers. That were something else before.
There we go.
Also, why she didn't originally like the Colts, because the Colts, I think, did that too. Yeah, basketball takes a while too, and baseball. How many months of the year? 9.
It starts in April. It starts in late April. Late April to early October is the regular season. Okay, wait, I gotta wait on that. I don't think I'm tired.
I'm trying to wake him up by talking about something. So, for me, what Rockman is actually doing is he is going to beat this spider house. He's going to see what the prize is, and then he is not going to save. And then he's going to redo this house on the second day of the game and see what the prize is. And then he's going to not save. And then he's going to go back and see what happens on the third day. Because his strategy guide specifically says you're to do this on the second day. So he wants to see if his strategy guide is like wrong, or is it correct. So we're doing an experiment. And I'm going to keep it lively by asking weird questions and making Rockman answer them.
For science.
Spiteful and like, gosh.
I mean, I like baseball. Song has no interest in baseball, so it's nice that she at least asks questions and feigns an interest in something I'm interested in.
My mother loves frogs. My dad likes trains.
They should
and my mom has done many things for my dad that are train oriented, same as he has bought her many frog like things.
They should have a train full of frogs. I want to combine them. Right?
I think we do have maybe some train sets with frogs on them. That's very possible.
Yes.
Go Power Rangers.
Ramimi, I'm trying to start this thing where I show some cartoons or old movies or videos or maybe even some shows like that. And if I ever decide to do Japanese Power Rangers, if I ever decide to do that, I will, of course, notify you because I know you love that. It's something that I would love to show to people, but I don't know. Yeah, like just like the first start of the first season of the Japanese version of the first season of Power Rangers. But the thing is like the you could
Do you have the captain's hat? No.
no. Oh, that's right. I don't have that. Shoot.
Why don't you do that on the third day of this? Can you do that on the third day?
I don't know.
Well, at least we thought about it now, so you can.
Well, I could I could do this spider house, then do the graveyard.
Take a break. You said something, and I talked over you. I'm sorry.
Like what I'm trying to say is like you could watch the American show Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and like just watch the
Wait, there was one.
the first episode. Like everything's self-contained within that first episode. Like everything's set up. They introduce the characters, and like it's a self-contained first episode. Whereas that's not the case with Zoo Ranger, which is the Japanese show. It's kind of like the first like 6 episodes are like an introductory story. So it's kind of like 6 episodes. That's kind of too much to expect people to watch. Okay, this is the wrong door. Oh wait, I was supposed to get bugs over here. I'll go back and get some bugs. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's talk about the barbecue for a second. For the past few months, they've been having terrible internet issues, but luckily, at least, in the past few days, their internet company finally seems to have fixed the problem, and they've done 2 streams where the internet actually worked, and they either dropped no frames or like a very small amount of frames. So it seems like their stream is fine. On the other hand, it turns out that they had a storage unit where they were temporarily storing stuff for their move to their new house, and it got broken into, and like most of the stuff in there was stolen, and it's completely unknown if they're ever going to get any of it back or even be compensated for the monetary value. They're ongoing with the police, and everyone is giving them advice, and it's not like anyone can really help them from far away.
That's why I'm not saying much, because it's like I can't say anything that, one, probably other people haven't said, and 2, just full of like not helpful.
Yeah.
How many do you need?
30.
Why are there so many?
It's less than Ocarina of Time.
You have 4 bottles. Why didn't you get more bugs?
I just realized that now, yes.
Okay. I was like, wait, is he going back there for? He is. Why didn't he get?
So why did I lose so much health?
Because you were trying to bump things as a Goron and you didn't kill it. They said no, you lost some health there.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
I think it was when you were a Goron. Because Gorons are clumsy.
there were some things like photo albums that they were able to get back. There was some
Not very well.
Yeah, there was some stuff like some like stuff for Zora, like her old childhood toys that she wasn't even using anymore, or like baby stuff that Steffi was going to use to make a scrapbook. You know, some of that might be lost.
Which is unfortunate, but there are far worse things they lost.
Yeah, I mean she had some collectible Bioshock figures, and I don't really understand Bioshock, but apparently when they bought them, they weren't that expensive, but for whatever reason, like they're worth a lot of money now on eBay, and they're pretty hard to find, so that was bad for them. And
yeah, because those are probably getting sold.
Yeah, and stuff like video games or movies. It's like, yeah, you can rebuy those. They'll cost you money, but you can always rebuy them. But
and it sucks because it's like I very much understand why you don't necessarily go through insurance, because yeah, the deductible can be really high.
That's what they said, yeah. But the other thing is they were saying all these stories like this movie that I bought, or this video game that I bought. We bought it at a certain time in our life, in our relationship, and it was a birthday present, or this, that, or the other, and it's like, she's like, I don't care that they took that. It doesn't matter, but because I was so attached to it, because we got it at that time, and I was like, I have this video game. I can give you my extra copy that I don't need. And it's like, no, it's more important that it was our thing that we got at that time.
May I point out that you do the same stuff with your stuff? You literally have so much stuff that you don't get rid of because it's attached to a memory.
Yeah, but not a specific video game.
Yeah, but no. Hey,
I know.
I totally, we're fine with, because it takes up less space.
I'm not saying. Oh shit! Like, yeah, I don't want to like. I don't know. She's fully. Both of them are fully fine to feel that way. Whatever.
I'm just pointing out that you do the same
thing. I do the same thing about stuff that's unique. Not like a video game.
It doesn't matter. It's still the same.
Like, I literally have shrines around this basement to just random shit that you got me, or the barbecue got me, or
I know.
My cousin got me, or I got it at a convention.
I know.
Yeah, and you don't have a
I'm actually more whatever by all the crap in your bedroom rather than the basement.
Yeah, I mean, we both of us have a lot of pop figures, and I'm like, well, what the hell are we going to do with this? And you're like, we're going to probably display them all over our house. I don't care how much space it takes.
Hey, I have a reasonable amount of pop figures. I don't know why you got so many.
You're the one who bought them for me.
Not all of them.
Most of them.
No, not most of them.
Yes, more than 50%.
No. If I have to go there in July, and we'll go through them, and I will prove to you that I have bought less than half, you're going to eat your words.
You're on. Let's see. I think it's more than...
Hopefully we'll remember this. Remember to do this.
I think it's more than... I mean, could look at the pictures that I have. I said I was going to show people my pop figure collect. I'm too lazy. I'm missing one Skulltula at this point, so I need to fucking figure this out before we waste too much time on this.
And by the way, the other way to take up less space is to actually take them out of the boxes.
Oh, no, hell no.
You take them out of the boxes.
That's sacrilege.
You're going to come home one day, and they're all going to be out of their box, and the boxes are going to be in the dump for the recycle.
And how do you feel about your Robin Hood or Puff the Magic Dragon or Dark Crystal out of the box?
They'll be out of the box, too. If I'm going to do yours, I will do mine. You see, my thing, like, I, like, with the crap that happened in the 90s with the collectathon that people did, and like, oh, all these things we're going to collect are worth so much money now, and they're going to be worth even more later on. Hell no. Like the Beanie Baby craze, and I love my Beanie Babies, and I still have my Beanie Babies, but I did not get them thinking that they were going to be worth money. And my mom has a shit ton of Barbies because she likes Barbies. She did not buy them as quote unquote investments. It's like you get these things because you enjoy them. You do not get them with this idea of pristineness and like if you're ever in a bind, you'll no. It's like no, that is not what you that no.
Well, I want to do something for the barbecue, whether it's before or after their birthday. I at least want to get them something.
Oh God, a bees, but it's not a golden bee. I got a golden bee, and I didn't kill it. Is it always going to be the fourth one, or is it?
I don't know. And if that all had happened to me, I'd probably be in jail for assaulting the police for not doing anything that I think they should be doing. Like they were talking about how the person who stole all the stuff, left a Mountain Dew, and the police wouldn't dust it for prints, or as I said, take DNA. They had no security cameras. The people who ran the storage unit literally don't give a shit. I would be physically beating people up. Did he... Okay, he gave me the Mask of Truth. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna
You say that, and at the same time, I kind of want to see it. It's like, put a man who's taller than you wearing, like, a bulletproof vest in front of you. It's like, I'm going to see you deck the guy. I'm going to see you deck a guy who has a loaded firearm on his side. See, when I put things in that perspective...
I would be in his face, screaming in his face.
Not for long. They're better screamers than you.
Have you seen me play Super Mario 3D World?
Yes, I have. Have you done Mario 3D World with pepper spray in your face? If you become belligerent.
Oh, I'll become belligerent.
And they'll pepper spray you in the face.
And then I'll kick them in the balls.
Not with your pepper spray in your face. You're going to be on the ground screaming in agony, burning.
And after that, I will be kicking them in the balls.
From behind bars.
Yes, if necessary. Again, I don't tolerate bullshit. Like we were talking about with the Amazon stealing your packages.
I see you tolerate bullshit all the time.
Name one bullshit that I've tolerated.
Your dad.
There's nothing you can do about him.
See? I love how I just want to... Next question. So, what other... Oh, my... Hey, Arson. Why do you get...
Why did I get a fairy? Because I almost killed myself last time by being nonchalant.
Because you're not paying attention.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to do something boring in the game and talk to people. Hey, Arson, thank you for the resub. Again,
Totally your packages.
I mean, speaking of packages, I actually ordered a package from Amazon, and they said that, like, oh, it's gonna be free 1 day shipping or something. It'll be there. What was it? Monday, I think it was supposed to be there, and it was like 8 p.m. on Monday, and it hadn't arrived. So I go to the track package, and they were like, "Oops, sorry, it didn't get there. Guess it'll be there within a week or so. We're sorry." And then the next day, the package did come, but I checked the internet. I checked Amazon to track the package, and it said, not only did it say delivered, but they had a picture on Amazon of the package sitting on my front doorstep.
That's weird. My
Okay, at least, okay, I didn't know if you were going to think that was weird or not, because maybe that's commonplace now. Okay, you got a proof of delivery, or whatever.
I'm busy thinking like, okay, most of my Amazon packages are like taken from what like UPS or FedEx and delivered to the postal system, and then the post office is actually the one who delivers my stuff.
Well, I mean, I order.
Or sometimes it is like UPS and stuff, and they like drop it off, and they go their merry way.
I thought that like Amazon now is using like just random independent contractors like Uber or something. Like there's some random ass unmarked white van with somebody who's like not affiliated with Amazon at all, some independent contractor who's.
Well, see, I don't know about you. In Richmond, we have an Amazon warehouse.
Right.
So, like, lots of times, like, I'll do the free 2-day shipping and I'll get it in 1 day, simply because it's in the warehouse that's literally like across town.
Right. And I order a lot of stuff off Amazon, and I have Prime, and it's great and everything.
I have Prime.
I have not had a lot of problems with Amazon, and this obviously was not a big problem, but it was something that happened. But yeah, I found the picture online of my front house with the package on it as proof of delivery to be slightly creepy, even though like I figured like, oh no, that's what people are doing nowadays. We got robots and drones delivering packages.
Now, at the same time,
they probably text people the photo and proof of delivery and this, that, or the other. It's probably totally normal, commonplace, nothing wrong with it.
Hey,
I just find it a little weird.
Stop!
I have to keep talking because otherwise you'll interrupt me.
Exactly. I'm going to. Crap. No. I could understand the picture taking from someone like a small independent contractor versus someone like UPS, though.
Yeah,
it
probably
UPS
was.
Has their like
that's probably the reason.
With like a legal department to make sure that their people understand it's like these are the laws, and like we have HR to like crack down on you if you do shit. So versus a small independent contractor or even a smaller company isn't going to have that level of I don't want to say security. It's not security. It's people watching them, watching drivers.
Scrutiny.
Yeah, I guess so.
Also, it's interesting how Arson's sub message has his like actual name, and then when he speaks in chat, it's my nickname.
Regular.
Oh yeah, I will. I did want to mention about the package, but this is regular Majora's Mask on cartridge. I'm
just in his pants.
Speaking of better Twitch TV, though, when did I submit that new emote? I think it was Friday night, and I don't think it has been approved yet. So that's kind of annoying. It's okay. It's right there. It said wait 0 to 5 days for approval because I was looking for that. It's still pending review. Let's see. What would 5 days be? Probably tomorrow or something.
Okay, what was in your package?
So I think I was even talking in the last stream with Lizard or somebody about how when I want to watch a movie on my computer, what I usually do is I put the movie on a flash drive, copy the file to a flash drive, and watch it on my TV. So I have this USB hub that looks like a cassette tape, and I love it. It looks like a cassette tape. It's a novelty, cute retro Rockman thing. But unfortunately, the hub and the flash drives I was using are USB 2.0, and I got sick of how long it was taking to copy a file to a flash drive with the USB 2.0 because I know 3.0 is faster. So I found a USB hub on Amazon. It doesn't look like a cassette tape. It's just a normal hub, but it's a 3.0 hub, and I got some flash drives, and it was not expensive at all. I think altogether it cost me about $20. And here's the thing, I did a test of how long it took the file to transfer to the old 2.0 to the new 3.0. The 3.0 is 5 times faster transferring the files. So I'm happy about that at least. And in the package was the hub and also Star Trek The Next Generation Flux.
You wanna butt whatever.
Oh, do I?
Or maybe not. Maybe you can just punch it.
So now I have Star Trek The Next Generation Flux card game.
Which you totally needed in your life.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I mean, obviously my, we're talking about third-party hubs. So yeah, I had some third-party hubs that were a tad older. It's like obviously my computer has 3.0, which is why it works when I have a 3.0 hub. So I have a really nice looking cassette tape USB hub that is 2.0. Of course, the Xbox 360's ports are only 2.0, so it's like if your thing only has 2.0, may as well use a 2.0 hub, I guess. Hey Arson, you like baseball? I bet the answer is no. I know Arson likes burritos.
Burritos?
I saw him eat a burrito once.
You made a burrito on stream?
No, he streamed himself going out to a burrito restaurant.
Alright.
And how have you been doing, Ramimi? Since we probably won't see you again for another month.
Okay, next topic of conversation. Something not about your stuff and how much you have, but not about sports. Oh, are let's see. When you see me in late June, early July, are you going to play Mario Maker 2 on my Switch?
I would assume so.
Are you looking forward to that?
Maybe.
All of a sudden, it's like, you do know your tone is like, no. That or you're just like, I have to eat a hat. I'm not looking forward to eating a hat. Maybe that's what you're thinking.
You better get me a cake with a hat on it.
I could do that.
But
You want it to be a baseball hat with the Cardinals?
No.
But you'd be eating them. It's like cannibalism. Ish.
We also have to do
Be
Super Mario Odyssey.
Face.
He's bouncing everywhere. Some dogs out over here. I forgot the bugs again. Can I slow down time? I don't think I did. Stop letting the dogs out. Jesus. Oh yeah, Arson, I saw your video intro that you posted that time last week about what you're doing about the ranking the 3D Zelda games. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, but I don't agree with you at the same time, so...
You agree that he has a right to an opinion?
No,
my opinion.
I don't know about that. So we have to agree to disagree or something. Because like, I think I mostly, Arson, I mostly agree with the games that you like and the general ranking, but where we don't agree is you think that the updated, changed versions are the best versions, and I think that the original versions are the best versions, and we will never see eye to eye on that. That's for sure. Hey, Lizard. Thanks, Sunrose, for the host. If anyone else hosted, also.
Hey, Lizard. Hey, Sunny. So I tried to talk about Mario Maker 2, and you just got all like about it.
It's like I want to play it. I want to try it out, but it's not really what I'm looking forward to.
Okay.
Because like I said, I do
but guess
want
what we can do the whole time on the plane?
Listen to GK Christmas songs on my iPod.
No. Not in friggin' June. July. Whichever.
Christmas in July?
Yeah.
It's
like it's either that or I can just play Let's Go and you can listen to DK Christmas songs.
Were you going to say that we're going to be playing Mario Maker 2 on your Switch?
Uh-huh. On the plane. Because we can do that. Or I can just play Let's Go.
Like I said, I'm looking forward to playing more Odyssey for the stream. I have to remember to bring certain amiibos, I guess. Or was it one amiibo I was supposed to bring?
Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll have to look up which amiibos. At the same time, well, when it comes to those, I wouldn't bother. I would just do the amiibo stuff at your house because that's just unlocking costumes.
Well, wasn't there one that like
No, we're not going to stream from a plane. Well, oh no, we are. We're going to stream from a plane of existence.
Wasn't there an amiibo that gives you like the health shroom?
I don't remember. Maybe it might be like Peach or something. You'll have to remind me.
3DS Oot is the best Oot when it's 64. Huh. Okay, bugs. Alright, now once again I'm missing one.
Oh, I have to pay attention now.
Yep, still the mask controls.
Well, we kind of knew that since you've been doing the second day.
Yeah. But what we've obviously learned is there's nothing wrong with doing that on the first day. I mean, alright, yeah, the benefits are the things that they did to Ocarina of Time 3DS are certainly less than what they did to later games, yeah. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, because obviously I've never played Ocarina of Time 3DS, but I guess the main benefits of that game, if you want to call it that, would be fast swapping of items like boots. And I think they made like certain cosmetic changes, like to the water temple, that maybe make it a little more clear about where you're supposed to go or something like that. That's all I can really think of. gyro aim. Yeah, I mean, to me, gyro aiming is not a benefit or a detriment. It's just a weird option.
See, versus for me, I prefer gyro aiming. I'm better at it. I'm better at being able to control aiming not with this analog stick.
Alright, so here we are on the final day.
Oh, and if you get the Mask of Truth this time, do you want me to remind you to get the captain's hat?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in every case, well, in those cases, yes, they did upgrade the graphics, and whether that's important to you or not, I mean,
same person. I'm personally very bad at analog sticks and actually other buttons. I'm much better at more modern mechanics and more modern controllers in that sense. However, I absolutely love the feel of the N64 controller. What? Are you shushing me?
No, I said shoot because I warped to the wrong area.
If I could have a controller in my mind, do you know how badass I would be? I would be jumping so well.
The thing about, like, Twilight Princess, for example, and versus the HD version, like, I don't see a huge benefit to having an HD. Like, to me, the graphics were so good already. It's like, why the fuck did you even need a HD? But this is, again, not the place I want to go to.
I'm with you. I think it was like, there are so many other games I would have preferred getting that remake than Twilight Princess. And it's not because, it's like, and I love Twilight Princess, and it is absolutely fine being GameCube and Wii. Versus, I'm just kind of like, hello, like, give that to, like, Thousand Year Door. Like, dear God, like, come out with Thousand Year Door again. And many other games, it's like, come out with a version again that's not on a modern console. Because there's like, I know GameCube wasn't as well received, but there's a bunch of GameCube games that are amazing, and you can't get them off of GameCube. So it's like, update those games, release them for newer consoles. Because people want to keep them. And like, instead of that, I mean, they put Super Paper Mario on digital that you can just buy Virtual Console. And it's kind of like, why you couldn't do Virtual Console Twilight Princess?
It's all because they're just money-grubbing assholes. Whoops. Like,
it's like,
because I know you and other people are making the argument that those old games are good, but the systems aren't available anymore, so we need to re-release them so that people can get them. Well,
no, I'm saying re-release. I'm not necessarily saying make it HD, make it better, whatever. Yeah. I'm not saying that.
Here's the thing: they're just going to keep releasing new consoles, and they're going to keep re-releasing the old games every time because people are going to make the same arguments. It's just like, why?
See, I know you don't like it. Why can't it be like Steam? I should have it forever in every form.
Yes, why they should be like.
I don't agree with
that. I know the reason is they want to make money. The thing that would be fair,
because that's capitalism.
Yeah, which sucks. If the way to be fair to everyone, which is communism, which is better, is make a fucking digital service. Where
are you going to move to Russia?
You buy Super Mario Brothers or Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and it's on a digital service that will never change. And from no matter how many consoles Nintendo releases, you don't have to fucking buy it again, and you don't have to worry about, oh, it's not available because it's old, and it's the year 2030, and I've got kids and they want to play Pokemon. didn't hear anything
You
were whispering.
say that, but I'm just in this kind of like, I want to see you live in a country that isn't capitalist, and then come back to me on that.
I would love to live in the Star Trek universe, thank you. Yeah, blah blah blah, it doesn't work. Yeah, I know, humanity's going down the fucking toilet. You know, if they did it right, which is my way, then there wouldn't be any problems. You know, people seem to think that communist is some sort of dictatorship where Kim Jong-un takes everything. That's not how it's supposed to work.
I'm not even saying that part.
You know, we're not supposed to be talking about politics.
I thought I stayed away from that part. You led down that path. Dark, sticky path.
Why can't you just take all the money from the rich people and give it to the poor?
Because that's an incentive not to do things.
Yeah, and I don't want to do anything.
As in, that's an incentive not to improve your life any by making new technologies that you like. And by the way, that's not how it works, because everyone has to work. Even in that other economic system, everyone works.
Not on Star Trek.
More available and accessible without making.
Don't agree. And it's not just you I don't agree with. I know several people like Fish Waffle feel the same way. And I'm already pissed off enough about politics. I don't want to get into a fight.
Yeah, well, you decided to do something boring and needed conversation. So, conversation.
So the only conversations we have are ones that piss people off.
That's your fault, not their fault.
Of course it's my fault. Everything's my fault.
Yeah, because you get pissed off at shit.
Yeah, I do. I get very pissed off at a lot of things.
See, you kept running in as a Goron, and you lost a heart.
That's because for some reason, like, Goron punches
it's the second one. We fight all the time. Rockman and songs, literally, we fight all the time.
We've never fought in our lives.
You do know what face you're getting right now, right?
We are.
Kisses.
We are not my parents.
Kissing. See, my parents argue, and that is perfectly fine.
My parents argue, and it is not fine.
My parents argue, and the arguments usually about taxes. They just kind of were like, we're arguing about taxes, go back to bed. All right, cool. That was literally how it worked in my house. Yes, lizard, we know. I'm just waiting for, like, I know why, and I'm just like, are you gonna go there, lizard? Are you waiting? Yep, yep. It's like, I want to do, like, my condolences and stuff, but it went, I'm like, I've given those before. I'm just like, what the frack, Arson? Do we know if Arson has parents? Okay, I'm sorry, guys.
I don't know Arson's
situation. I knew it was gonna go there. I'm refusing to be an asshole. mom's a...
DK's adopted. For the record, you are adopted, and that's terrible.
Yeah, when's the next time you were playing Portal?
I don't know.
Remember that time where you were playing that Portal stories and you didn't get how to do something, and I'm just like, dear God. I was like, can I just tell you so that we can end this torture? And I told you. And you did like a whole like, rah, 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 rah. Oh, and it's one time you did one, and like the puzzle was literally a different puzzle in Portal. And I was like, this puzzle is exactly something in Portal you do all the time. And you were like, what? And you took a while, and I was like, oh, come on. I was very upset with how long you took. See, I have changed the conversation. Yay for changing the conversation. What was... Okay, so we have the Portal stories...
I did not want to jump off.
Dinosaur. Which dinosaur would it be? Maybe he is a Pachycephalosaurus because he has a hard head.
Is that a crack about how I'm losing my hair?
No, that's a crack about you having a hard head and unmoving opinions.
Yeah, which is a good thing.
I'm off key. Crud. I have to be at work at 8:30 Friday morning. But I get a free lunch that comes with a cupcake. Is that enough to balance out having to be at work at 8:30? You need to be more over near the wall.
I don't know, I think it's my angle. I hope so.
I'm asking Chad if they think waking up that early, but you get a cupcake for free.
For me, hell no. For you, I hope so.
Cupcakes.
Why are you not rolling into the tree like I've done so many times?
That is a penis thing that I have not heard before. I'm sorry, Lizard.
Are you at work, Arson?
Always up for free food. I hope the rest of your workday is boring, predictable, and has no emergencies.
Whoa.
Gosh.
Thank you for the bits.
I don't think I've heard that one, Lizard.
And again for the resub.
Angle of the dangle. I was doing angle as in side to side, not up and down. Okay, that makes more sense.
I don't know what Lizard's talking about, and I don't want to know.
Penis.
I know that now. I've never heard that before, and I didn't want to hear it in the first place. Where did these bees come from?
From your mind? Don't forget to get all the bugs you need. You need more bugs.
Dad.
Bees, pollen. Bees. What is that? What's that part of insects? Insects have different parts. Yep. The part of the insect that's the butt.
I don't want to know.
Is it an abdomen? No, wait. Is it the thorax? Okay. Thorax is the middle. And yeah, the abdomen's the butt. Thorax is a cool word. It's also a My Little Pony character. He's like this giant deer bug thing. So, how big of a bowl of ice cream do I get to eat tonight? I didn't tell you what I had for lunch. $32 scoop. 32 mini. So I had pulled pork sandwich that had like a spicy pineapple-y something and coleslaw, which I know those two things you don't like. But it was on a biscuit. Like a flaky biscuit. It was so good. It needed more pineapple though. But it was so good. So good. So good.
I do not like biscuits.
Like, I want you to say that if you visit Britain and then no one ever gives you any cookies. Like no cookies for Lizard. So, see, isn't by this third day, like, you're doing this pretty streamlined and not having to go back?
I think each time I seem to have missed one somewhere. Different one.
That's not too bad. What? What if they were dishwaffle cocoa chips? What?
What?
It's water-bought, but not. I like how they put the T in there.
Who is this? Is this a person or a bot?
I don't know. Hey, Rasmus.
What?
What the
Why
fuck
the
was it?
fuck would you do that?
I don't know why he did that.
What? What the fuck?
But now Rockman can't be like, oh, Romani Ranch bot, like he does with Waterbot. Okay, Rasmus. Other than the obvious Yankees, which baseball teams do you hate? Wait, where are the Cardinals?
St. Louis.
See, when you say Cardinals, I think of Arizona. You're not allowed. You know how bad I am at those lizards? Because Rockman will tell me to go east and I go west. What were you trying to give me directions to recently? And I just, like, wasn't doing things correctly again.
I don't know. Just never eat soggy waffles.
What?
Never eat soggy waffles.
I want to make you eat a soggy waffle now.
I must that took me a second. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I missed a Skulltula.
Listen with your ears.
I've listened in every room and I haven't heard one.
Listen better. Did you break all those pots over there? You know, I'm going to eat a waffle like every single day in Wisconsin, right? Hi, Cobra. I'm being quiet so we can find the missing sculpture.
It's definitely in here. Because I've been all over this fucking room. I shot that down already. 100% for sure. Now, on my checklist, it says Mask of Truth, second day. Which is, of course, wrong.
And I need to go get the captain's hat.
That is accurate.
Frogman has had his curiosity answered for one thing.
This is not the exit.
You can never leave. You can never leave. And all the spirits of the Skulltulas just attack you. And you're just like, ah! Endless nightmare. Wait, are you gonna get this captain's hat?
I am now. I'm gonna do all the graveyard stuff.
Ah. Because I'm a guardian. I know everything. Sorry, I'm loud. Started the stream, I dropped something or nearly dropped something, so I started the stream off by yelling.
Just go here.
Drop something? What if he dropped something and it hit his toes? He would scream for an hour straight. Do you feel personally attacked by my jokes?
Yeah. Doggy waffles?
We don't want to talk about my friend's pugs that got used to eating waffles every day morning. If you ask, Ratman will deliver.
Of course they existed.
I don't know if you know many things exist until you Google for them, Ratmus. I don't.
They literally have everything for dogs now. That's not the direction I want to be going.
Yeah, my friend's pugs are not that mean. Actually, they're usually like, "You, I love you, love me, love me." They also love food, but they love you too.
Oh, it's on!
Like a dry browser. Sheath your weapon. Does he say that if you're a Goron?
I don't know.
Well, now you have another thing to figure out.
Yeah, I didn't know that at first either, Lizard. It's a lot easier once you know that.
Take my soul.
Campy's just over there, not scared at all.
He's only afraid of Pose.
He's afraid of his own shadow.
Okay, I haven't marked that eating the captain's hat prematurely because I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
You're supposed to be able to make that. You're supposed to be able to make that. You can hook shot to the chest. If you don't have the bunny hood or the hook shot, you can jump from the railing. Come on. I even rolled that time and it didn't do anything. I've never missed that jump in my life. I don't know what's going on. Now it's kind of like I have to do this. Because why isn't this working? It still didn't work. This is the way I've always done this. And it's not working. What a mystery. Also, what is going on? Is Cobra live or something? This one's for Brody, man. Nooch. So you can jump from here. You can hook shot to it, but why can I not make this when I've made this every single other time? Check the tapes.
Are you pressing A too soon?
I tried with and without A. I never had to press A before.
I don't know. I don't even know what pressing A would do.
Roll.
Do you need to roll and then jump?
There, I made it right there. And it didn't even roll.
You landed right in the middle where that V was. Maybe that mattered.
Should have landed there every time.
Did you know there were bomb shoes there?
Yeah.
You need bomb shoes?
No, but I wanted them in my inventory. Until you get them, they're just an empty space.
Wait, what do you get the first night?
Song of Storms.
That's not on the checklist, though.
open the grave and then commit suicide. But not coming here to stream, you bastard.
I could just use the inspire. Oh wait, that would just make him fire.
Fuck, am I still wearing the captain's hat? That was worthless. Why do I have no fucking Deku sticks?
You didn't pick any up?
This room should have thought to give them to me. Gee.
Well, normally you have an objection when people just start handing you their stick. And there's a bat on the grave. Makes it even better. It's a little heart. It's like a heart bat. Aww.
Do not fear the dead. Yes.
I got free lunch. That's pretty good. Nope, at a local place. Rockman really liked the Cuban sandwich there. He liked it so much he didn't care that I was like playing Pokemon Go because there's a Pokestop there. He was like, "I don't care. I love this sandwich." That's how much he liked it. Do you remember that sandwich?
I'll never forget it.
For the rest of you.
This is my first Cuban sandwich. It was a good one. So regular bombs work on this guy?
Now, am I correct in thinking that what you truly miss throughout this whole stream is having someone else do all the checklisting for you?
You mean you're not doing the checklist?
I am doing the checklist, but I normally don't do the checklist because I'm at work.
Yes, that's nice of you to do.
No. What the fuck?
Fucking lurker hand.
Okay, I reviewed my past Amazon stuff, and I will admit to buying more pop figures than I recalled, but I will say that I have not bought you any in like the past 2 years.
Yeah,
So,
because I told you to stop.
and you don't have to keep them. Like, I really don't mind.
People collect things. There's nothing wrong with that.
You've been to my house, right?
Yes, you don't want it to get to a point where it's out of hand. I do not want you to go there. Where he's going. There's a difference between collecting things and having rooms full of random junk.
No, that's what collecting things turns into.
It can, but it doesn't have to. Like you can only have so many clothes at a time that they're actually useful to you. You can only have so many tools at a time that they're actually useful to you.
That one I don't agree with because I mean tools are used for so many things in various situations. It really depends on the tool.
Depends on the person and if they can use the tools or not. Like the only tool I would never ever need is a screwdriver. Because if something takes more than a screwdriver, I ain't doing it.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to use a screwdriver.
I used a screwdriver today to open up the fucking batteries of my flashlight that died because for some reason they designed things where you need to have a fucking screwdriver just to get the damn batteries. It's stupid.
You know that's like child whatever, right?
I'm not a child, and it's my flashlight.
Well, if you want everything made custom in your life, you need to get a very, very good job so you can afford to customize everything to your specific wants.
So many flashlights that should be in bed.
Now, I realize you might be like, but we need to do it for full whatever, blah, blah, blah. But since you've always collected all the Skulltulas on the first day for the Ocean Spire House, do we really have to do it on the first day?
We have to do that last.
Why do we have to do that last?
Because I'm pretty sure that's the only day that works, anyways.
It's to prevent a kid from getting into it. Kids will get into literally anything you let them. Even if you don't let them, they'll get into it. What if you have a climber? Little monkey. Oh, do you do this so that those stone things don't crop out of the ground?
The Majorons, yes. Like, I don't have kids. All I'm saying is it's annoying as fucking shit when I can't change the batteries on a common household item without a fucking screwdriver. TV remotes don't have that. You just take the thing off. Do kids eat TV remotes? They probably would. Probably open them up and get at the batteries. TV remotes are everywhere. Yeah, the backs keep falling off. Backs keep falling off the remote. Yeah. That's a feature. Okay. No. Hey, Doom. Well, we solved one of them. Whoops.
You can get the Mask of Truth on any damn day you want.
That is correct. We just started this. Why don't I have a sword?
Because you can explode at will.
Okay. Apparently, the explode button when you're wearing the blast mask is the same as the sword, so you can't take out your sword. Apparently. Doom, you should play Thrasher because it has an explode button.
People refused to send art and sculptures to be displayed at the Chicago World's Fair because of Chicago's history of fire. They had to fireproof the fine arts building to get people to agree to loan them art. A year after the fair closed, most of the grounds were destroyed by fire, but the fine arts building survived. It is now the Museum of Science and Industry. Is that right?
Yes, I read that, and of course it's right. Why wouldn't it be?
That's funny.
There's still things that I want to do with you in Chicago, and I know we can't do them this trip. I think I'm done here. not streaming, and I don't know about Steffi. Probably. I mean, I could go to fucking 2 a.m. Although, I'm not going to do Great Bay Temple tonight. I would like to do everything but go in there, but there's just so much fucking stuff to do. We'll see how far I can make it. Hit you.
Do you think the order you have to shoot things in is like the Bomber's Notebook, and that it is predetermined at the beginning of the game?
Shoot what things?
The mass. Green, yellow.
Oh, I have no idea.
Red. Well, I've just asked. Mystery.
Yeah, well, some mysteries,
I'm asking questions.
some mysteries don't deserve to be solved. These bastards.
Ooh. Did you get into Ocarina? Move my mic closer because I'm.
What the hell am I missing in this room?
Mm.
Well, you're lost. It's right fucking there. It'll come out. Okay, door's over there. What else could possibly be in this room? Speaking of which, song, what about Saturday for me to play your seed that you made?
Only if you're in a positive and upbeat mood.
If you're gonna wait for me to be in a positive, upbeat mood, you're gonna be waiting a long time.
Okay, as long as you're not Glum and Mr. Pouty Face.
Yeah, have you met me? And then right after your seed, I'll do Doom's seed, right, Doom?
Yeah.
I have no idea what Doom's plan is with his seed.
I have no idea either. The only reason I haven't shared my seed with Doom is I figure Doom wants to like play figure it out at the same time as you. So it's like I've only told Fish and Zoda because I wanted their help, and then I was like, I think everyone else's will be like, what is she doing? I still think Doom's probably going to be like way more intricate with his though.
Am I just randomly stopping? Thanks for the host, Fish, if you're alive.
She's dead. This is Zombie Fish. Otherwise known as one of those like skull fish things that swim around in the Zelda games and the Mario games. What are those called? Dry fish.
In Super Mario World, they're called fish bone. I don't know about other games.
Mm. That's the 19th. Okay, that's. But yeah, Saturday should be fun. Unless you wake up that day and you're just like pain and agony. Horrors.
So you're saying that your seed is going to cause me a lot of pain and agony.
No. It's more like I'm super proud of myself and I don't want to be brought down by you being all meh. I want you to be like, okay, yeah. Like, you should be hyped for Hype Cave. If you're not hyped for Hype Cave, then you shouldn't play my sequel. Who made those paintings of Skull Kid?
Skull Kid had him commissioned.
By who? And with what money?
Money that he stole from people. And I don't know who painted them.
Maybe it was Link Go.
Well, Fish, I did the other spider house on all 3 days, and I got the Mask of Truth on all 3 days. Now this is my first time beating this spider house on the final day, and let's see what we get.
If you get absolutely nothing, I'm gonna laugh.
You get nothing. Good day, sir. I heard loud noises coming from inside and was worried, but when I came to check it out, I never thought I'd find a place like this. Did you find this place? I beg you, let me have this place, not for free, of course. I hope this will do. You got a red rupee. A rare red rupee. But dang, if only you could have done something 2 days ago.
I mean, I live in Virginia, Turbulent. I don't know how south you want to go.
He just goes ahead and fucking tells you.
Like, if you could tell me what states you're thinking, I can probably think of maybe some people. Yeah, well, it depends on which part of Virginia. The Virginia country is relatively inexpensive, but you're not necessarily near any cities. DC is incredibly expensive. Richmond, I find to be reasonable, and I live in Richmond. The coast is more expensive. Charlottesville is expensive, but pretty much anywhere else in Virginia is reasonable. I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know what job you would need to have in order to move, kind of thing. Charlotte, Huntsville. Okay. I've been to Charlotte. Charlotte's very nice. And it has a nice airport that has a lot of flights places. So that's a bonus. That's something I also like about Richmond. Richmond Airport is at least decent for getting places. Like, it's not a huge airport, but it has plenty of places that it goes to, or in reasonable, like, stops, stuff like that. What was the other place you're looking for? Huntsville. I can't recall anyone on Twitch who currently lives in Alabama. Like, I know some people in Georgia, and I know some people in Florida. Oh yeah, Raleigh. My brother lives near the Raleigh airport, and he often has to go to Seattle, and they have a one-way from Raleigh to Seattle, which he appreciates. And yet Charlotte is very nice, and has enough of a big city stuff without being a big city, which is the same for Richmond. I can say like the same for Charlotte. It's a little big city. To do that, you'll want to be in the counties surrounding the city, like not necessarily in the city itself, but look to the counties and stuff outside, because prestige amounts for a lot of cost of living, for like buying like location. Like, people put a lot on prestige, or at least they do here in Richmond. Like, there are certain places that are more impressive to live. Same thing with Charlottesville, Virginia. Yeah, if you're in New Jersey now, yeah, they. I mean, I live in a suburb of Richmond, so I'm in a different county, and I'm not even in the more expensive county. There are more expensive counties around me. It's like, why? But yeah, both those places sound really good. I haven't been to Huntsville, and I don't know much about Huntsville, but my family historically, I have a lot of family in North Carolina, and they're all very happy in North Carolina.
I went to space camp in Huntsville.
Do you remember it?
The town? No. I mean, I remember a lot of space camp itself. Not everything. So my memory sucks.
I haven't really seen that many. I only go to the ones nearby me because it's useful. Now you get to tell everyone about Space Camp. He totally went in one of those like sphere thingies and went round and round and round and round and round.
No, I did not, because that would have killed me. Do you not know of space camp?
You get to talk about a thing you like talking about. Talk about stuff. What?
No, I did not meet Buzz Aldrin. Space camp is in Huntsville, Alabama. You know, I don't even know what year I went there. I was, I mean, I was somewhere around age 12, I want to say. I want to say it was a week long. Oh, you went to a space camp in Hutchinson, Kansas? No, this was Huntsville, Alabama. And I don't know what you guys are talking about, but yeah, my
Battery powered.
what the fuck, guys? My parents, me and Ratmus, apparently, and again, I have a terrible memory, so I don't remember a lot of this, but we drove down to Huntsville, Alabama. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, at least I think we did. Again, I think we drove down there. If we flew down there, they rented a car. And while I was at space camp for a week, my parents and Ratmus went off on like a tour around like various southern states, Alabama, Georgia, and they went to see like Civil War battlefields and other things and stayed at various hotels and did things without me while I was in space camp learning about space for a week.
I still haven't figured out if you're jealous that you didn't go around for a week looking at battlefields.
I am, yes.
I was about to say, it's like I hear more about that than what you actually did in space camp.
I have a VHS video of what I did in space camp, and I don't know when the fuck I ever watched it was.
I would say that's unfair too, but
did
my brother was a Boy Scout, so he did all sorts of Boy Scout stuff, and I never did.
Did I have a better time? I probably had a more unique experience, but I probably would have enjoyed seeing what they saw as well. And I mean, it certainly wasn't as unfair as what the hell they did to me at Boy Scout camp one time.
You want to complain about that one again? Because I always find that amusing.
Oh, nice fish. I think when I was a kid, I was apparently always very interested in space, and they they have the Adler Planetarium in Chicago, and I guess they had a lot of like classes that just anyone could take. Like, it didn't matter what school you were in, like you could sign up for classes. And apparently, I took a lot of classes there, like when I was, basically somewhere between the ages of, I don't know, 6 and 12. I was very into that stuff. It, but then the thing is like after I turned 18 or so, like I had been to that planetarium so many times, like I've never been back there, and it's completely different now. It's been remodeled a million times, and I would love to go there someday with Song, as well as the Museum of Science and Industry, which I freaking love. It's like there's 5 major museum type places in Chicago. We've already been to the Art Institute, the Shedd Aquarium, and the Field Museum. The other 2 are the Adler Planetarium and the Museum of Science and Industry. Yes, when I was positive, happy rock man before I got my first job, and then I realized that life was horrible, and I became the emo, disgruntled, miserable, unemotional, pissed off at the world rock man that I am today. The one who never wears multicolored shorts ever again. Did I get everything in this room? I wrote an essay and did what now? Oh, the Lewis and Clark trip, yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember if I'm like anywhere in this. Actually, I think like my sunglasses are somewhere in this.
Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, when I first
I don't remember.
when I first went to high school, it was a little depressing, but I think it was mainly working at the grocery store, which started in my summer of my sophomore year.
I think you started talking about something and I didn't listen because I was looking at my YouTube thing. So you're talking about when you got depressed at the world?
You don't want to hear about that.
No, I don't.
No, but there was. I was gonna say something else. No, I think you wanted me to tell the story about the Order of the Arrow. Do you guys want to hear that story?
I think you've told it before, but I still find it kind of like I would have been so angry too. like this is like legit Rockman anger, and I'm like, yes, I agree.
Okay, well, Ratmus and I were in Cub Scouts, and we were in Boy Scouts, and Boy Scouts starts in like 5th grade and goes until you're 18. So this was probably when I was around 16. There's a thing in Boy Scouts called the Order of the Arrow, and it's basically an honor society. So like if your leaders think that you're like a really good Boy Scout and you're doing a great job and everything, you can be honored by becoming Order of the Arrow. But what you have to do is like there's kind of a hazing ritual involved. I don't know if it's true for every Boy Scout troops. I don't know how it works or whatever, but we're in Illinois, and we went camping a lot of times in places in Illinois and southern Wisconsin. But there's a big Boy Scout camp, like a regional Boy Scout camp in our area called Makajawan, which is up in northern Wisconsin, which happens to be about an hour or so away from the place up in Wisconsin where we take our vacation every year. So anyway, usually what would happen is sometime during the summer, we would go to Makajuan for a week or even 2 weeks. And normally what happens is if you're elected to Order of the Arrow, your leaders know it, and they don't tell you, and you go to like a special fire ceremony up at Camp Makajuan, and there's everyone is gathered around.
5 times fast.
Everyone is gathered around watching this ceremony going on in front of this giant bonfire. And if you have been selected to become Order of the Arrow, these guys dressed as like Indians or something, they run up into the crowd and they grab you and they take you and out of, normally you would be there at camp. They take you and then you go through this thing where you have to sleep like in a sleeping bag with no tent out in the middle of nowhere somewhere. And then you have to like not talk for like, I think 2 days. You have to like have a vow of silence.
Normally wouldn't be a problem for you.
Yes. And you have to, they make you do like this community service type work, with a bunch of people and, while you're not talking and you're sequestered and stuff. So somehow I got selected for Order of the Arrow. And of course I didn't know that because they don't tell you. And somehow for whatever reason, our troop did not go to Makajuan that year. So my leaders were like, what the fuck? I guess, I don't know. Somehow they got my parents to trick me into going to the ceremony. My parents, we went up there on our normal 4th of July vacation to the place, Shauna, Wisconsin, that we always go to. My parents somehow told me like, oh, hey, you know what would be a good idea? Let's drive up to Makajuan for an hour. Let's just watch that ceremony. And I didn't realize what was happening until probably I got there. And then I specifically, like, when I realized, wait a minute, what's going on here? If I get selected for Order of the Arrow, I'm going to be taken away for 2 days from my vacation. And I said to them, like, this better not be happening to me. I better not be taken out from Order of the Arrow. Like, if I'm doing this, like, they better not do this to me now, like, or something. And my parents were assured me, like, oh, no, it's not going to happen. Don't worry. Like, I think they even told me, like, okay, you got us. Like, you've been selected, but don't worry, you won't have to do the thing, which they lied to me. So I got taken, and then, like, I told the leaders, like, my parents should be picking me up because I'm not doing this right now. And they were like, oh, no, you're doing this right now. And so I had to do that on my fucking vacation. My parents tricked me into it, and I had to do that on my vacation.
I laughed because I agree that it's
I mean, you can laugh all you want if it didn't happen to you.
No, that's not the first tragedy. There's been many tragedies. What would be the first tragedy?
Getting a job. No, wait, hold on. No, actually, wait. No,
No, wait. Was the first tragedy losing the cat?
No, that wasn't a tragedy. No, no, I mean, if we're being honest, my first tragedy was my 2 best friends in the whole world moving to Florida.
When did that happen?
When I was in 8th grade. I think somebody mentioned rotary phones. I don't know if we had a rotary phone, but I vividly remember being told that on the phone and crying my eyes out. Well, I've had friends. Well, Well, I had one specific friend who moved away and then, yeah, did actually vanish, and I never heard from him or saw him again, and that's unfortunate. But the thing about my friends who moved to Florida is I did see them again, but by virtue of them living in Florida, we just grew so apart. Like, we were so close as kids. And when we became teenagers and lived apart, we grew so far apart, it was like they were unrecognizable. So that's like a whole other, sad thing, I guess.
No, that one's completely normal. Sorry, that happened to me with friends that lived with me in the same town my entire life. Like,
I mean, isn't it
once
sad though when
those
it
years
happens?
hit,
Okay, did I not
that's
go
just what
upstairs?
happens.
I mean, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you have the same friends from kindergarten, I suppose.
Agreed. Like, I have friends that I've had since kindergarten and whatnot.
Yeah,
But lots of the times it's kind of like we're friends because we're friends and we cherish our friendship, but we don't actually have very much in common anymore. And we're friends because we're friends. There's not like a hobby that really connects us or anything else other than we're going to hang out and be together just because we want to be together.
I mean, when I was 10, I was the one who moved away. I moved from Chicago and I left a few friends behind. But yeah.
Actually, what's funny was that I was picking up the boys at daycare today, and someone else was there, and it's like, I swear I graduated with this girl from high school. But, neither of us are going to say anything. Because it was like, I didn't hang out with you in high school, although I think we graduated together. You're doing well, bye. You killed one of those goldfish, by the way. That was not very nice of you.
I bear him no remorse.
You bear him all the remorse.
Alright, second day. Is he gonna give me another fucking red rupee?
Nope, he just doesn't show up. He evicts you. He gives you a piece of paper that evicts you. Past due notice. By the way, I'm talking about all these things I have no experience with because my parents own a house.
$50 rupees. So apparently, after the first day, this guy just wanted to get rid of his wallet and gave it to someone. And he's like, well, I got rid of my wallet. I can't hold my rupees anymore. So he's just giving rupees away. Gives away 50. So if not to me, he must have given it to somebody else. And then by the third day, all he has is 20 rupees left. Rise of the Cobra. No rating message. Cobra,
Hi, Cobra.
Did you finish Banjo-Kazooie?
I think he's falling asleep.
Yeah, Doom said you were falling asleep, but how can you not finish Banjo-Kazooie in 2 days? That's my life
Because he's
savings.
falling asleep. That's your life savings? What?
Well, you could have done something else to place yesterday. Once again, something that could have best been brought to my attention yesterday! Rabbit, did you watch the Saturday Night Live with Adam Sandler yet?
Alright, don't save. Or wait, can you save? You can totally save.
I guess you probably could, but I haven't been saving any of these, so...
I was like, you couldn't for the Mask of Truth, but for this one you could.
That's why I never got the hard piece until now.
We were unsure on... Okay, so Rockman's guide that he bought, the day this came out, and he does everything by its letter because it's his Bible for this game. says that you have to do the swamp spider house. What was it, on the first day or second day? And so Rockman has now proven to himself that you could do the swamp spider house any day, but you do have to do the ocean spider house on the first day. And he has now proven to himself that if you do it on the second day, you get a purple rupee, and if you do it on the third day, you get a red rupee. And now he feels like his curiosity has been full circle. I missed your pile.
Yeah, which I think Fish was talking to me. I was speculating that maybe this guide was based on a beta version, and maybe at one point you had to do it that way. Oh my god, the Wind Waker strategy guide and how many things that got wrong is insane.
Wait, what did it get wrong?
Just about everything. Like it would say that a treasure chart would lead you to, a heart piece when it would be rupees instead, and vice versa. And it said treasure charts would give you other treasure charts. And like on one page, it would contradict itself. Yeah, and like Ramus and I had to we have so many effing things crossed out in that guide and like written in the correct thing.
Okie dokie. So should I be good and get like dinnery food, more like a snack, but dinnery food instead of just like gorging myself on too much ice cream? I didn't eat dinner because I had such a large lunch that I just haven't been hungry until now. But I did like cook chicken.
I would say get dinner, but I know you like mint chocolate chip ice cream at any time.
Yes, but I should have mint chocolate chip ice cream later. What? Yep, you can get a shiny Delbird. I did not get a shiny Delbird because during like the whole freaking time because they only released Delbird like right around Christmas. Well, guess what? I was on a cruise. So I only got like a couple Delbirds. In Florida. Delbirds were not common in Florida. Right, I'm gone for a while. I'll be back.
Doom said he's eating salsa verde chicken. He just said that. I'll probably be eating something in like 45 minutes. I actually need to be talking to these bozos. For some reason, I needed something simple this week, and so I decided to have hot dogs. But I was like, instead of just getting the normal hot dogs that I always get, like, let me see if there's any kind of special hot dogs that I can get to make it a little bit special. Well, you guys know the spice company McCormick? They make spices that you see in the spice aisle. I was looking and I saw this thing, it was on a clearance sale. It was McCormick spiced hot dogs, made by McCormick, all beef hot dogs, like no preservatives, blah, blah, blah. And it was like with McCormick spices. And I was like, okay. So I tried it, and it was It was fine. It's exactly what it sounds like. All beef hot dogs with McCormick spices. Wasn't bad. Okay, yellow. Yes, now commit suicide. Yellow should also be shot first. Now commit suicide. Whoa, camera. Which Xbox wants to say that's illegal. Okay, there's still this one fucker up here. I think I was gonna say something. Don't remember what it was.
Oh, I was totally talking and forgot I muted my mic. Here's something that Brockman's not supposed to know about me, like he was with me, but I am perfectly happy with just random stuff put on a plate and calling it dinner. Like right now, I have some dinner rolls, a piece of cheese, and a piece of chicken. If I put those together, I have a chicken sandwich, but why bother with that? And I just eat them all separately.
What kind of monster am I dating?
Yep. And who the fuck sells the Pokemon Go? Well, I know people do, but really. But yes, I didn't get any shiny Delbirds because I was on a cruise when they were out. Yeah, there's some shinies in Pokemon Go I'd happily sell. But I got so many of them. Like I got a whole bunch of shiny Larvatars that don't have great stats. And I have a whole bunch of shiny Syndicals too. Shiny Hoot Hoot is not out yet. Those are all the shinies that are released in Pokemon Go at the moment. Howard keeps like leaning in as I like get food. He's like, "Is that for me? Is that for me?" I call him the asphyxiation duck. Right, miss. I also do have a shiny side up. I just recently got one. Oh my goodness, so they released Shiny Baneri over Easter. And I did happen to catch one, but I couldn't say a word until I made sure that my sister-in-law got one. Because she loves pink, and Shiny Baneri's pink. And I was like, I cannot say if I have one until I know that she has one. And so she finally did, like, the next day or, like, 2 days later. And I was like, oh, good, now I can finally say it. She laughed. So I was like, yeah, you did not want to say that. If I hadn't gotten one, I'm like, uh-huh. I have been. I offered her my shiny, I have a shiny, what's the Magby? Which can turn into this giant pink Magmortar. But she doesn't seem to want it. But I offered it. So, Doom, I started off the stream by asking Rockman which baseball teams he hates. And then we talked about baseball for a while. And how baseball conferences actually make sense geographically in location. NFL does not.
Oh yeah, I remember now what the thing was that got DK started talking about baseball. He said he was trying to. He was like, Chicago has the Cubs. Do they have another baseball team that he couldn't remember?
White Sox.
And then he was like, why the hell does the city have two baseball teams?
Did he forget about New York and their two football teams?
I don't know. He didn't talk about football at all either. But yeah, I was explaining to him, it was like, well, Chicago has two baseball teams, New York has two baseball teams, and at one time in the past, New York City had three baseball teams. And then I was like, until 1958, there was no baseball teams west of the Mississippi. And that's again because baseball teams travel so much that plane travel was not available and common in the olden days.
You can smell my hands all you want. Huh.
Yes, that's true.
But yeah, I was looking at it, and they had, for the AFC Eastern Conference, they have Buffalo, the Jets, the Patriots, and Miami. No damn sense.
Oops, I think I killed one of them.
Yes, you did. I watched you kill him. You know why you killed him? Because you were a Goron and you were making punching motions.
Yeah, well, they get what they deserve for being in the blast radius.
Don't you have to ask the other ones in like the other areas of the?
I did that while you were at BRB.
Did you write it down?
Yes, I wrote it in chat. Of course, now they're all completely nowhere near each other. The chat messages.
So you had yellow, red. What's 3?
Um, 3 is yellow.
All right, 3 is yellow. 4 is blue. 5 is blue, and 6 is right here. 6 is yellow.
Fuck the IRS. Okay, thank you. Y R Y G B Y. The Los Lou Malnati's pizza? I completely disagree. The more I eat Lou Malnati, like my mom loves Lou Malnati's, Rapmus loves Lou Malnati's. The more I eat it, the more I don't like it. And now I know why. First of all, Lou Malnati's, their tomato sauce is okay. Wait, let me think. Like the way they do it is the crust is on the bottom, then the toppings, like if you have sausage, then it's between the crust and the tomatoes, and their tomato sauce is not like liquidy sauce. It's like really hard tomatoey sauce, and it's very acidic. And now that I know what the hell acidic means in terms of food, I don't like how the toppings are between there, and it's too acidic. That's why I don't like it. I like Giordano's way better.
See, now I need to, but see, I haven't even tried Illuminati's. So.
Well, maybe we will. What is this? What? Apparently, Elegy tweeted a picture of a Mike Tyson's Punch-Out cartridge that looks like Mike Tyson beat the shit out of it. It's in bad shape.
Child was given Lego box with 40,000 in meth inside.
Let me see here.
40,000 worth dollars, money.
Okay, like here, Doom. Here is a picture that I found on Google of a piece of Lou Malnati's pizza, and you can look at the tomato and you can see like how it's kind of what I'm talking about. Like it's a much more tomatoey, more solid tomato acidic type sauce, and it's very chunky. And if there were, this looks like just like a piece of cheese, but the sausage would be under that tomato stuff and under the cheese, and it would just be sitting right on the crust underneath the cheese and tomatoes.
Oh, I see what you mean. So instead of how with Giordano's, where it's like the toppings and the cheese meld and make a happy in the middle.
Yeah, like you can, a lot of times you can like, it will fall apart and like it'll come apart into its individual things. Like you'll have a blank piece of crust falling off and then like a flat piece of sausage, and then all the cheese and tomato stuff just falls off the top.
I like pineapple on my pizza.
Well, you're a weirdo.
I like pineapple at all.
obviously with deep dish pizza, the toppings are in a different way. But like you can see here with Giordano's that it has much more of a tomatoey sauce, and the toppings blend more with the cheese. So like it doesn't come apart where like the toppings are separate from the cheese and tomatoes.
Yeah, and the sauce is like just that top
Yeah.
layer. By the way, there's green peppers in that picture, and I do not agree with it.
I don't. It's just a random picture I found on Google. When I could have just, I think. Yes, well, of course, looking at this picture, it doesn't really look that much different from. But you guys get what I'm saying, so. See, they're all.
No, I mean you can see the Giordano's sauce is different.
Like, yes, like I'm pretty sure this is sausage and mushroom, and they are in there, but they are mixed up with the cheese and tomato sauce.
And then I'm gonna make Rockman try New York style pizza and just watch him dissolve into nothingness. It bites! It bites!
That's not pizza.
And you dissolve. It is. Let's see, but water to a witch is New York pizza to a Rockman.
And like it even got to the point where like the last time I don't remember when it was, but I think my family got Lou Malnati's pizza, and I had some, and I was like, no, I still don't like this. And in fact, I could have gone over to Ratmus's house with him and Curse on Sunday, and I was like, well, what are you guys having for dinner? He's like, Lou Malnati's, and I'm like, no, I'm not coming over. Finally, a giant wallet. Okay, so I've gotten the giant wallet and a heart piece that was inside there. So now we're actually going to save. There were several times where I was going to take a bathroom break and I didn't, and now it's like I should probably just wait 10-15 minutes and then get my food also. It's a different world. It's only soupy if it's not made correctly. Like I've had frozen deep dish pizzas and they can get soupy if you don't cook them long enough.
But even Doom would be like, it was worth it to have Giordano's again.
Well, yeah, I'm talking like frozen grocery store deep dish. The funny thing is like because I'm so used to deep dish being deep dish, the way I think of thin crust, like what I or we in Chicago would call thin crust. Like I showed it to Fish and I was like, "Would you say this is thin crust pizza?" And she's like, "No." And I'm like, "That's thin crust in Chicago." Where did you have the Uno's Turbulent? Because I found out that Uno's is like a Chicago place, but then they have these franchises that I think have like popped up in other cities, but it's like an Uno's franchise it's not the same pizza as you would get in actual Uno's in downtown Chicago. Really? Okay. It's been it's been like 10 years since I've had Uno's in Chicago. It may not be as good as Giordano's, but it's still pretty good. Yeah. You see, you probably had
Yeah, no, that is
yeah.
not what it should taste like. No.
Yeah, because they had my cousin and my husband, they lived in Milwaukee for a few years, and they opened up an Uno's. I think it's called like I can't remember what it's called. It has a name like Uno's Pizzeria something or other. It's a franchise. We went there in Milwaukee, and we had all had, it was me, Ratmus, my cousin, and her husband, and we all had Uno's in Chicago before, and we had this franchise pizza, and we're like, oh, this is crap. Like, it's totally different. It's like it's not what you would get at the real Uno's, and that's probably what you had. So.
Do you like pie turbulent, as in like any of like the fruit pies, like a blueberry pie or an apple pie, even chocolate pie?
I guess
that chocolate mousse, like a French silk pie or something. Because that is how thick a Chicago deep dish is like. Like the inside of it is much like a pie. It is thick and gooey.
Yeah, it shouldn't be soupy though. It should be like, cheesy. It should be cheesy good. It should be not cheesy, like a soup.
Gooey. Well, I'm trying to like how you can if the pie is made correctly, you can slice it and then you can hold the pie slice up and it holds its shape. Yeah. Now, a pizza isn't going to do that because cheese just kind of wants to ooze out, but it essentially does the same thing. Because the crust on the bottom of
there's a
of
place.
It should not be thick. It should be about maybe like about your your pinky nail, so it can like hold up to the amount of cheese it is holding up. But not like something ridiculously thick, because it doesn't get soggy. The bottom of the pie is not soggy. It's a nice crust.
There's another place, Gino's East, that my mom loves, but again, like Lou Malnati's, I don't like it. It has the same thing with the toppings are like on the bottom and they always fall off. Like the slice falls apart and like the cheese and tomatoes comes off and then the toppings come off separately. I don't know why that is.
Yeah, I think I really like Giordano's because the cheese goo and the toppings are all gooed together, and it's cheesy gooey awesomeness. Cheese goo. Are you doing the Beaver Brothers?
Yes, I'm doing the Beaver Brothers.
Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck this. All this fucking shit. Bitch. There. I've done my rant. And the horribleness. And I defend my horrible rant for Luna. Whack, whack. I think it's beavers. Or beaver. What? What the what?
And like
that just looks like meatloaf. That's freaking meatloaf, okay?
And Song and I had a home run in frozen pizza in Virginia, and it was not good.
Yeah, that was awful.
It was. The frozen home run ins that you get in Chicago are much better, and of course,
I was like, whatever that.
You can go to the actual home run inn and get it fresh. There's one right by my mom's office. Maybe I don't know. Maybe when we, we'll have to figure out something to have that night before we go to Wisconsin. So
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's Meatloaf.
Okay. I do know who Meatloaf is. And then, like, I've heard who he is. Hey, Rockman, I wish you had that feeling. Are you glaring at me? Are you ignoring me? Rockman. Rockman. Song is the best girlfriend ever. I love her so much. She is so wonderful and everything she says is right.
Did not say that.
That means you don't love me. Rockman's like, I ain't playing that game. I smoke monkey pole. What? Remember when I did get this?
It's like 0 seconds left.
Yes, I had like 0.8 or something. It was awesome. It's highlighted. It was amazing. And then you were like, so, now you get to do the second one. And I was like, fuck, no.
Bye, Turbulent. Thanks for being here.
Bye, Turbulent. Hope tomorrow is better than you fear. Yes. That is why I complained about this beforehand. Remember, it's
Walla walla. Quack quack.
But I promised him an empty bottle. Brother, you're an idiot.
You think these are Rockmas?
Totally.
So what you're saying is, Doom, when they say they have no more empty bottles, like, they have no idea that, like, they have a whole room full of, like, bottles with, like, milk or something in them, but they have no idea how to empty them. So they're like, oh, this is garbage. It's got something in it. It's worthless. But an empty bottle, that's a treasure. If only we could
These
get
are
some empty
mammals,
bottles.
so they have milk. Oops.
eliminated you.
Mr. Anderson?
Mr. Anderson. Walla walla, whack whack. It's raining again.
How tight do like Zora abs have to be to do those movements on the water?
How tight
Because that's
is
like all abdominal strength.
how tight is that Zora ass?
Do you have all this memorized?
What memorized?
The placement of the rings?
No.
And why do you know where to go?
They have eyes. Please let it be over. My sentence exactly.
I was about to ask, are you gonna go save the old woman and just do the all nights mask? Buying it.
Shop Factory is showing reboot.
Reboot.
Assuming that I'm not doing Great Bay Temple and that I'm not going further into Ikana, the things that I would have else to do.
All Knight's Mask.
I think what it boils down to is
Yep.
Coffee and Anju for the couple's mask, and then just a whole bunch of other random shit, right? Whole bunch of other random heart pieces and shit.
You can get 3 masks. Your absolute favorite heart piece.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I can get the all night mask, like you said. I can do the title deed quest, the doggy races.
Your favorite.
The Scarecrow song stuff.
Yeah, you can do all the title deeds.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm going to just do as much random heart pieces and shit as I can, including the...
Does that mean I have to pay attention?
Yes, but before I do that, I'm going to take a break. Basically, the only thing that can stop me from finishing all that stuff tonight would be a barbecue, so... If anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. I'll be back with something to eat. So, see ya.
Hey everyone, this is not Rockman.
Okay, what all are we doing on this cycle?
Well, you can't do the night all night mask and Anju and coffee can't be done together. You should obviously do both the ones with Scarecrow song on the same day. I would go ahead and do the title deed with the Scarecrow song because you'll be in those areas anyway, because you need to move around to the different areas. And so you'll be near both places you need the Scarecrow song. Are you going to take the money out for the all-night mask?
No. It's a good opportunity to do something else in tournament field. Gibdo, I'm not going to do Gibdo because it's more plot related. None of that other stuff is plot related.
Alright, I can go with that. I can understand that mentality. Good night, Ratmus.
Alright, bye, bro. So yeah, no Rockman or Ratmus stream tomorrow. Fish, you're here, right? Would you and Zoda be okay with me streaming Link to the Past Randomizer Saturday evening after my dinner? So I don't know, 6:30 Central Saturday. Do songs seed that she's making me. That's gonna be my next stream. Hello, Bruce.
Hello, Bruce. And since Rockman hasn't picked a sprite, you should totally pick a sprite fish. Right now I have it set to Lakitu. I was thinking of making him do Ganondorf.
congrats on that. No, I have not tried hovering.
That's just reminding me how much I hate Monument Avenue.
I have tried throwing a pot at this thing, thanks to Fish.
That is effective. Just need to take out your ox. Which song is that?
Bolero.
Okay. I was like, meh. Not this guy again.
And yes, Doom, just like the manager of the Indiegogo's came up with that jammin' song, totally by himself. Didn't steal it from anyone. I sure as hell didn't steal that from anyone. I mean, Sheik's not gonna write it for 7 years anyways.
Okay, that actually is one of my big pet peeves because I was like getting super angry at someone once who I was kind of like, oh, this song took like this section from a different song. And the person was arguing with me that no, that song was completely original. And I'm looking at them like, no, like literally, this part of it is taken directly from a song that was in the 90s. They would not listen to me until I like forced them to sit down and listen to the 90s song. And they went, oh.
Of course, talking about Under Pressure, right?
No. I was talking about a completely different song. Just like irked me. That's like, I'm not saying that it's a bad song. I'm not saying that the artist couldn't do that. I was just saying a portion of the song came directly from the song.
What about when
I don't know, it was some like almost like rappy hip hop song that had taken a line from Daft Punk's like Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. And it literally had like make it harder, do it faster, blah 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 blah. And it took it from freaking Daft Punk song. Which was fine. I didn't mind that. I was just kind of like, oh, that's from this song that I've been listening to since I was like in middle school.
The question is, did Daft Punk mind it?
Probably not. They probably get royalties or something.
What about when Mike What's-His-Face stole that recipe from Richard Blaze? That was a fucking injustice and tragedy. Okay, Bruce, have a good night.
Good night.
Oh, sorry, Fish. I moved the table over and made a horrible noise. Fish, there are 3 treasure chests marked on this Termina Field map, and I'm going to try to get them. Does this one require a magic bean or something? Whoops.
Wait, did you do something I need to mark it off or not? What?
I don't think I did anything mark off worthy.
That's bad.
Okay, because right here. There's a a spot for a magic bean. How else? Oh, I was like, how else would I get to this treasure chest? Oh wait, I can hook shot to them. I guess before I had the hook shot, that would be a way to get it. It's probably intended to get it that way before you have the hook shot. But yeah, this is part of the mysteries too, is getting these chests. Okay, so it looks like there's another one over here somewhere. Um,
What if you lose your sword to the eating what's his face?
yeah, that's not a mystery. That's nope. That's a nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, what happens if you lose that and then you just restart time?
Then you get it back.
Oh, you get it back?
Just a red rupee in each of them. I like to do doggy races. I need a powder keg.
You want to get a powder keg when you go over to the mountain with the mountain deed? After you get the swamp deed? You don't have to go back in town.
From like the original Big Goron guy?
Yeah?
Can you do that?
I don't know. I would assume so. No, wait. No, he's frozen, isn't he?
He was frozen today. You can fire arrows to entrance. Um, what the hell? I guess it's worth a look.
It's like, I keep asking questions and you're like, damn it. How many questions can I ask? Rocky. Well, that's depressing.
Oh, I get code 4. Lottery 4. I bear you no remorse.
That would be fun. What if a Gibdo was like, paper, paper?
I'm doing it again, fish. Leave me something I can wipe my ass with.
Yep.
Priority mail.
Okay, so you want to also get the Scarecrow.
Wolfie's just so overdone at this point. Even his new coat doesn't get a shout out. Watch out for tech tights.
Whoop, whoop. There's a shout out.
Well, I don't know if I had arrows to shoot the fire arrows.
You get a Deco stick. You get a Deco nut. You get magic.
I get fucking arrows.
Get one arrow. You know, a mountain squirrel hit that nut so that he could eat it and survive winter.
Doom, how far did Cobra get in Banjo before he gave up? So he didn't even get to the level that song's totally talking about with the squirrel eating nuts for winter. Or saving nuts for winter.
I didn't know that happened in Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, it does.
I know that here. Swamp. And the stupid thing about like someone, there's a classroom and you gotta like hit things in order that they happen or something, and it's horrible.
Well, there's your answer. He sells it for 100 fucking rupees. Fucking rip off.
Wait, no. Oh wait, no. Are you going to in front of what's it called so you can get the Scarecrow thingy here?
I mean, I can.
Scarecrow.
And I gotta go here, I gotta go there, I gotta go powder keg, I gotta next. I gotta go everywhere.
I just say things like that, Doom, to amuse you. In my descriptions. Rockman has to hear my descriptions like that all the time.
Okay, I crashed into a tree and a bomb fell out.
Ooh. What if the bomb lady knew about that?
What if somebody backseated and told that guy that he could get bombs by knocking into a tree, then they'd be banned forever? Wait, I need a magic bean for the other scarecrow thing.
Can you buy it from the guy that you sent to the town?
I think I have to go to the town, yeah. I need to go back there anyways for a powder keg.
Mm.
I talk to him with a stone mask. He sees me.
I like how you're like right next to the guy, like nose to nose, talking to him. Like, imagine if you stood that close to someone to talk to them. You would like be so unhappy.
Gorons have no sense of personal space, apparently.
Nope. How else are they going to make baby Gorons? Because we have not seen a female Goron yet. Wait, aren't there female Gorons in like Spirit Tracks? Maybe?
I don't know. As long as we're here again, another thing. Give a picture of that pervert. And Fish or Doom
Or Zoda.
or Zoda, if anyone knows, there's torches here. Like, I lit that torch and this torch, and the place lit up. Was there a purpose to doing that? And okay, maybe I didn't talk to that guy. Also, wasn't there a guy here who was like pissed off, and now he's not here?
Maybe talk to him as a Zora.
Oh. Okay, yeah, he's telling me the thing about the picture. Give me 20 rupees. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Okay, but I could have sworn there was a person here who was like pissed off about something.
Maybe he's pissed off on the other days. Because I agree, I saw that with you too.
And yeah, I think I did this thing where he was like, "Here, play me a note." Is that all it is? Well, that's a great fucking view. Okay, so I have to chase him away first. Damn masks are on. Everything's on the wrong fucking button.
Oh,
there's no way to unpiss him off, I guess, is what I was wondering. Like once he runs away and he gets pissed off, then he's just pissed off. I'm assuming that just goes on forever.
This is the tuning that never ends. It just goes on and on.
Last stream or whatever, I talked to everyone else in the other rooms. The only thing I didn't do was get the title deed thing. And Cobra, if you're so tired and had to end the stream early, then why are you playing Xbox with Kevin still?
Because that requires no thought.
Also, I have no proof that he's doing that. That's just a guess. It's an accusation. I was like, if you're so tired, why are you playing Xbox with Kevin? It was an unfounded accusation.
Okay, now you're gonna go do the other Scarecrow song thing here in Great Bay.
I am? Okay. Well, you're nothing but a prop.
What do you want to like? Just want to like you. Teasing me, Cobra. Goodbye, Ruby. We didn't know thee well. Wait, do you have water? Oh, song storms. Haha.
Indeed.
There's a bean. I sacrificed this bean for goddess Hylia. Blah blah blah. Here's a bean.
So wait, he said you did 2 worlds tonight. You finished Gobi's Ballet. So how many worlds are left? Is it 2 worlds left? I got that heart piece. All right. So where am I off to next, son?
You can either go to the mountain or you can go to Ramani. Just remember to save the old woman.
I remembered Rusty Bucket and Click Clock Wood being the last two.
I remember that Mad Monster Mansion has a clock. And there's some question about the clock in that last thingy where she asks questions.
Yeah.
Like, is there a number missing or a face missing?
Something like that.
Something's up with the clock. Okay.
There's also that guy who says, "Fuck you."
And then there are the bird thingies that come to save you in the end. Because you saved them. But don't you, like, shoot them into a hole?
Okay, this guy gives me a lot of money. Forgot about that. 200 rupees. At least now they have a use.
Wood? Is that the giant tree with the birds that try to eat you and the worms?
Click Clock Wood does have a giant tree and worms that you collect to.
And it changes with seasons or something somehow?
Yeah.
Didn't someone die there and that, like, really hurt, like, someone in the Cobra Doom race?
Did Cobra die there in the Cobra Doom race? Yeah. There was one time when Doom was doing a no-death run and he died stupidly in some place that was outside of a level where he's walking on a narrow edge. I think. Okay, so... Alright, so I finished the title deeds. I have to go to the doggy races right now would be good. I did both Scarecrow songs. There's also the Poe Sisters, but... Let's do the motherfucking doggy races.
Doggy races! Yeah!
And I've looked up the wiki many times, so Fish and Zoda, and apparently not Doom, because he knows jack shit about this game, can tell me how to win the doggy races.
Why is it always freaking the last one?
Should I just make all 4 of the commands say the same thing?
Yes!
And by that I mean you do that? Because you're the one who always forgets which one it is. I just hucked it. Okay, rough. Got it, thanks. Although I swear one time I had the gold dog say rough and it didn't work. But we'll see.
Yeah, I remember never to do the really odd colored one, like dark one. Oh. Rockman should start betting on no hitters around this time of year every year in baseball.
All right, Gold Dog, he says, rough. My forepaws feel lighter than usual today. So according to Fish Stone gambling strats, this should be the one. And Fish and Zoda, I don't know if you heard me say this or you were lurking or whatever, but yes, I did confirm that you can get the Mask of Truth any day in the first Spider House. And we did the Ocean Spider House on all 3 days. First day is the wallet. Second day is 50 rupees. Third day is 20 rupees. I'm sure you guys probably already knew that, but it is confirmed on stream. What?
I think you hadn't talked to her yet, and so she didn't tell you to go pick one.
Oh. Huh. Humph. Stupid bitch. You know, I bet I know what's going to happen is I'm going to pick this dog and it's going to win, but then there's going to be some, it's going to be disqualified on a technicality and they're going to give the win to the fucking blue dog. Hashtag Kentucky Derby.
Yeah! See, you just threw that dog and broke its legs.
I'm going to do a lot more than that if it loses. That's what I do is 80, yeah. Step away from the espers. Holy shit, he pulled ahead. But wait, is he disqualified Kentucky Derby style? Ah. Well, take me for a walk and call me Spot. Does she always say that? I don't remember that. What the fuck? You freak. Never again.
Until you play this game again.
Never again.
So, what are you going to do?
Some will never let me delete that command.
Never!
I have to save the old woman, but that's at like 12:30. The other thing I have to do is the Poe sisters, which I have plenty of time to do that. So, guess we'll do that.
See, then you should have done that first because you were already over there. Yes. Yes, when he was doing his blind, like, didn't look at the checklist, whatever. I was telling him that he had a heart piece he could still get, but he had already gotten some of the Zora stuff, so he was thinking that it was something post being able to get into the ocean. And then once I clarified no, he was like, wait, so it's something I need as a Goron, but something I before the ocean? And so like, fuck! That's great.
And that was, I'm probably have to pay this guy. That was because for that no guide challenge, I said that before I entered a dungeon, I could ask you if I have everything, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's probably like I was getting ready for Great Bay Temple, and I was like, do I have everything? Because I thought I did, but then I guess I was missing something. Oh shit, I hope I have Deku nuts.
You got some when you were looking for arrows in ice.
Fish or Zoda, do you remember which has more Deku nuts?
My pants.
Woodfall or Southern Swamp? I think one of them has one of them has 10. I think.
My pants. Am I not going to get a response out of you for that?
A fail fish? I don't know. Alright, let's try Woodfall. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Alright, I got some amount of nuts and it was 20. Alright, and it's full. So I guess the other one had just one, I'm pretty sure. Now we're maxing Deku nuts. If only there was an upgrade. Ganon's village? Or did it autocorrect because you typed Ganon so much?
You actually already did have that snowball.
Wait, was that the? Oh yeah, that must have been the random snowball that I randomly came across while I was looking for arrows because yeah, I had 10 nuts.
In your pants. Stop talking about your pants and nuts, Sean. But. I'm gonna get myself ice cream when you're doing the all-night math stuff.
Does Doom know which ghost is which? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to ask him questions about Majora's Mask.
Do they have the same name?
ARPG fan. Alright.
How are you? Yeah, I was about to say they called her Joe, so. Possibly to save on screen space. Oh.
That's because Tattle's no nonsense. Let's see which one. Concentrating on Z targeting. Okay. What is that one? I did not check what Tattle said about Amy. I just killed her too quickly, but I'm assuming it's still the same name. Whoa!
Behind you. Hey, bunny.
Howdy. How's it going, bunny? You're streaming that game that I have no idea what the hell it is. Actually, I think I had a Twitch survey where they made me watch somebody play that game for 15 minutes, and I was like, yeah, no. Yes, the bunny hood is the best mask in this game. Bunny. Okay, so now I just have to save the old woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's freaking raining over here.
Don't forget to put it at regular time. All right, I'm gonna BRB.
Alright, so how have you been, fish? Yeah, that's. I couldn't think of a way in my head to say exactly what you just said, Bunny. Oh, what am I doing? I should be a Deku for this. It's even made by the same developer. I did not know that. And it's really pouring out there. Actually, I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but you guys didn't hear this. But I got a new USB hub because my old one looks really nice. It looks like a cassette tape, but it's 2.0, so I got sick and tired of how long transferring files to the flash drive was taking. So I actually got a new USB 3.0 hub and some USB 3.0 flash drives. But two things that I use to stream: my upscaler that I'm using right now to upscale my Nintendo 64 from composite to HD. It has one of those things where it can be powered by USB, but it has an adapter to go into a plug. And then my HDMI switch that I have to connect things to my television, that's also gets its power from USB. So basically, I usually plug my upscaler into the power outlet, is what I'm saying. But for now, since I have this new hub, I thought, why not just plug both of them into the same USB hub? So I have my upscaler and my splitter plugged into this nice new 3.0 USB hub. Actually, no, Luna. I'm saving up the rupees for 500 to buy the all-night mask. Hey, Luna, how's it going? We're gonna save the old woman, and then the all-night mask will be available now. And I've been doing some random heart pieces on this cycle, and I think, yeah. I think we're just gonna save the old woman, fast forward to the final night, buy the mask, and then reset. And then we got to do the two mask heart from Tortoise, two heart pieces from Tortoise. And then, oh man, it's getting late already, but we could still do Coffee and Anju. What else is going on here? got some other streamer playing that. What game? What's it called? Sekiro? Is that how it's called?
Hmm. So, the brand of ice cream I got from Publix is from Mayfield Dairy Farm, which I typically don't get because I don't think it's like in every grocery store. But it's made in Athens, Tennessee, which is really close to where my grandparents lived. And so at least once, if not multiple times, they took us to the dairy to watch ice cream be made and stuff. And they're like how you go to your Sundrop museum, we went to the dairy. So it's nice having this ice cream again.
Oh, Doom, I wanted to mention this to you. I don't know if Ratmus might have already said this. I don't know how many people in chat have seen Aquaman, but I actually saw Aquaman for the first time a couple days ago. And at one point, Aquaman's eventually his, the girl who eventually becomes his love interest, they're having a battle in Italy, and she's in a wine store, and there's all this wine, and she, like, her power is she can manipulate water, so she pulls all the water out of the wine and uses it to attack the bad guy, and so all the wine in the entire wine store explodes. And I think Ratmus said that, like, that was Doom's least favorite part of the movie or something.
There's your lady.
Of course, it was all CGI wine, Ratmus said. CGI wine tastes terrible. I mean, wouldn't the only person who can answer that be, like, Bob? Or somebody from Reboot who drinks wine because they live in the computer.
Reboot. Mouse with no wine.
Oh, one more thing that we want to do on the final night. Oh, actually, I don't know if we can do this anymore. Well, we'll see.
Get priority mail and give it to the aunt.
No. I certainly could do that when I do copy and issue. I probably even have done that in the past. Is it just gonna be raining all fucking night, water leaking in?
Well, if you want to, Vince, Rockman is thinking about streaming Saturday night, his usual time, like that. With 7:30 for me, Eastern. The past rando I made.
Yeah, song that made me a randomizer seed, and I was thinking of doing it this Saturday evening.
Invaded. What family members are invading this weekend?
So my question is, there are 2 chests here in Clocktown right now. How do I get them, and what do they have? And I can't use the Deku flower because that asshole is there. This is Friday. Cousin having a engagement party.
Well, is your mom hosting it?
God damn it, Link.
If your mom is the hostess or is the one giving the party, then it makes sense.
I can't finish that.
Like, I don't know about engagement parties, but I know, like, bridal showers are typically given by, like, the mother of the bride's friends or potentially family members. Like, you don't throw your own bridal shower, and, like, your parents don't throw the bridal shower. That's done by a friend of the family or something like that. Same thing, like, with the bachelorette party is kind of like the bride may pay for some of it, but it's actually planned for and, like, thrown by her bridesmaids.
Trying to figure out how to reach either one of them at this point.
Rockman, are you concerned that I know all these bridal traditions?
Okay. Yes, I am. Okay, no DDR. Yeah, no Rockman and Ratmus this week, so I won't be streaming Thursday or Friday. So my next stream is probably gonna Link. No, fucker. My next stream should be this randomizer that I'm now planning for Saturday. Okay, so you were right, Fish. You can barely get an angle on that one, and then you can get to this one from that, and I'm sure you could probably get to this one easily if you had that Deku flower available. That one had 20, this one had 50. It's gonna be fucking raining all night and probably flooding my basement.
Maybe you should just make your basement a garden. You could have tomatoes and cucumbers.
I think we saw your mom walk like back and forth in the background one time, Doom. This guy's offensive because he says, I don't serve masqueraders if you have a mask on.
What does Cafe do if he doesn't see the guy? Like, is he just still back in that room just crying his little heart out or something? Fish would buy an iron knuckle, like, in a heartbeat. And it'll be like the time my dad's cousin bought a cigar store Indian. And, like, he's, like, moving it from his truck around and stuff. And his wife's just in this, like, you're not allowed to, like, lift this much weight. What are you doing?
Are you sure that wasn't an episode of Seinfeld?
What? The lifting the weight thing?
The buying a cigar store Indian.
No, literally, my dad's cousin bought a cigar store Indian and had it in his, like, downstairs whatever of his house. Yes. I'm sure I have pictures somewhere, or I can find them on Mom's computer. I will go get my mom to come in here and also say that because none of us watch Seinfeld. My dad's cousin Robert bought a cigar store Indian. It was at a yard sale.
I bought the all night mask. You can check that off.
You can check it off. Yes, you, Apollo.
My parents loved Frasier. My husband loved Seinfeld. I didn't like either one of them, but I know there was an episode where Kramer bought a cigar store Indian or whatever the hell, and people were like, "What the fuck? This is ridiculous," and blah blah blah. People probably say it's racist.
Yes, I totally have a picture of this. I have proof. It's on her Facebook. Yeah. I'm going to show it to you later.
Okay.
Proof! Bitch. You will see the cigar store Indian in picture. I would share it with y'all, except I don't know who my cousin is. Actually, it's his wife, but
Sadly, there's not a good word for cousin's wife.
well, technically, she's my first cousin, once removed, in-law. What do I?
Mother's brother's sister's former roommate.
By marriage. Yeah, I guess first cousin once removed by marriage.
Fish, here's a little tidbit that you probably know, but I'm going to point it out anyways. The damn thing would be done turning me around.
No, the removed part is I'm not technically in the same generation. You go by the lowest generation number. My dad and his first cousin. Well, his first cousin to me is my first cousin once removed because we're a generation apart. And for some reason, that's the term they decided to use. So any of your parents' first cousins, Lizard, is your first cousin once removed. But any of their children are your second cousins because you are 2 generations away from a shared grandparent.
Okay, can I talk about what I was going to talk about now?
No? Sure.
The notebook says that you can't do Anju's grandmother until, I guess it's 8 a.m. when the stock pot officially opens, but since I got here at the back door, whatever, I'm technically doing this before the notebook says.
That's my opinion, dude.
Now, Luna, do you want to come on to Skype and fight Crocomire and be like, yeah, get in there, get wrecked! Yes, get bodied, son. Get bodied, son. What do you think? The Carnival of Time story isn't exciting? Uh, I've read this before. I'm not going to read it. For ages, people have worn masks resembling the gods, and also Ziggy. And people put vegetables on their head because they're nutso and have big noses and shit like that. That's all for Tortoise. And I guess
Welcome back, Lizard.
Welcome back, Lizard. Were you sleeping for a couple hours?
You fall asleep, which you should totally go back to sleep because you have to be up early. Yeah, I totally think Lizard left to sleep. Has it been 3 hours?
That's fine. You can go back to bed when I'm done.
These lullabies should help him sleep, right?
Oh, Tortoise. Yeah, yes, Doom. Pizza. We're talking about
pizza flavored candy.
Pizza. There probably is.
The jelly bean.
Extra gusto. The 4 giants. In those times, all the people lived together, and there was no racism. Blah blah blah. 100 steps north. 100 steps never eat soggy waffles. You get the idea.
Now, is it my steps or your steps? Because you're taller.
It's giant steps. And then there was this imp, and he cast imp on himself, and then he used the imp halberd and the.
Where are their butts?
And he was like, "Oh imp, where are our butts? Oh imp, you made our butts go away." Yeah, Luna, you'll be like, "I lost a bunch of weight because I gave up soda. Now Rockman has to." And I'll be like, "Thanks a lot." Which, by the way, the poll today on GameFAQs was, what do you call that sugary carbonated beverage? And of course, I voted for pop. And as usual, the number one answer was soda. The second place was pop, and the third place was Coke. Unfortunately, Big California Butt Slam did not make the list. Gilly.
What the frat? What is Lizard talking about?
I don't know. You were praised by a random old woman who called you Tortoise. This was all added to your notebook. Oh. So much identity theft was added to your notebook. I'm pretty sure Steffi calls it Sody Pop, which was not an option.
But we love you, Lizard. Do you really want me to feel up, Lizard? I'm sure Lizard was like, yes. Huh? Wait, no, what? No, yes. See? Told you. All you've left is the mirror or couple's mask.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing now. Why do you think that, Zoda?
I think you would too. Yep.
Hmm? Oh, okay. I thought that said I'm heading south.
Good
Bye,
night,
bye,
Bunny.
Bunny.
Have a good night with Husbando.
Thanks for the host.
Host. I
Yours.
agree with you, Zoda. Like, Rock, I've mentioned it to him before, and he was kind of like, I don't like how much they break the game to make it doable in Rando. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, beyond that, I think he would like how much he benefits from his, like, knowledge about where, like, all the school chulas are anyway.
Um, well, Song. When I was doing this earlier, you had no audio because you were at work, and I don't know if you watched that clip that Doom asked me to make, but you were all like, "You don't have a reservation. You're cheating." Blah blah blah. So I was like, "No, I'm going to come over here and use this video phone booth, and beep beep boop 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 boop. Hello, is this Angie with the Stockpot Inn? Yes, my name is Wells Goro, and I'd like to make a reservation for a shithole room at 1:30. Okay, bye." So yes, I did make a reservation.
Uh-huh. Oh, cheat.
And I was like, if any fucking Goron comes in there, just throw him on his ass. I don't think so, Zoda. And even if I did, I would have to be emulating it, which means I would have to play it with an Xbox 360 controller plugged into my computer. Assuming the whole thing even worked in the first place.
You can get an N64 USB.
You could, but I don't play N64 emulated games enough to care to do that.
I bought a controller for just practice running.
And making sure that it works for Mac at the same time. Sometimes drivers and shit.
Fine, I'll make sure it has a lightning cable. Kappa.
Don't do that. If lightning is the thing that has the little lightning bolt on it, my computer only has 2 lightning ports and they're both being used.
Ooh.
Xbox controller weekends have something that can play newer PC games. well, congratulations, Doom. I'm sure you'll hate it.
Actually, you know what? That makes is my USB Afterglow 360 controller only for the 360?
No, that's what I use on my computer.
Okay, because it says for Xbox 360, but I could use that like on the computer.
As long as the drivers, like you might need to get the driver. Like I think I had to get this weird driver program to get it to work, but maybe on a Windows it just works, or maybe it's easier to find the driver. But it's certainly doable. But yeah, I happen to like the Xbox 360 controller personally. Been using it now for 10 years, so and I never used the original Xbox, and I prefer the 360 over the Xbox One actually, because the Xbox One is a little bit bigger and a little bit wider, and I just don't like that, because as we all know, wider is not better. What the hell was that command again?
That's Quack's command.
Quack. Blind was hiding in the Titan's midst and gave a single arrow and he died. Wait, if you give up a single arrow, then how is he hiding the Titan's mitts?
Was the Titan's mitt in his room? Okay, yeah, in the cell. Okay.
Oh,
Was he a crystal?
it was Pendant Thieves Town, right? Um, because I'm remembering for some, I want to say, I think it was when I first started streaming very early on. I started out on emulator because I didn't think I had a capture card, but then after like a couple weeks I realized, wait a minute, maybe I can use this weird thing as a capture card, which I did. But before I realized that, I was streaming on emulator, and I think on like a very early stream I did stream emulated Nintendo 64. I think like Mario Party 2 with an Xbox 360 controller, but like the emulator was messed up. I think it was a very old, shitty emulator that didn't work really well on Macs or something. And I remember playing Mario Party on it, and some of the graphics were like messed up. Like things weren't being, it was things like somebody's legs weren't there during a cutscene type of thing going on.
Well, then you don't have to wear pants.
Yeah, I mean that kind of thing does kind of suck. That there's, as far as I know, there's no NetPlay enabled emulator on Mac. So I can't do that. There we go. How do you guys like this cutscene now? I walked right up to the wall, facing the wall. Played this ocarina. I need to be outside. Trying to steal my room, you SOB.
Or in library. Okay, almost. Oh, and Do you need the cape? Like, is it an Aggie seed? Like, what's on lumberjack?
I think you said the bow.
I suppose in Bumper Cave.
Oh, I mean, Bumper Cave requires the cape.
Oh, okay.
Here, look at this.
Oh, I'm supposed to look at what the fuck?
This thumbnail.
Like, I'm trying to remember. Like, I think they're on the grass at like where you play golf or something, or I don't know. Something as a what?
Why is there captions?
Medusa thing. Okay. Didn't last. Okay, hexadecimal. This is the hexadecimal whatever virus.
What is it, Lizard? I'm talking about reboot episode that's on Shout Factory right now. So I don't know if there's any other quote-unquote mysteries that I need to know in this game. Well, I guess I wanted to see if I could get all of the fairies in one go in Stone Tower with only flipping it once. But we sure as hell ain't doing Stone Tower or Great Bay tonight. Probably just end after this. So that means that my next Majora's Mask stream would be Monday. Some lady came through person yards last year. Figuring out this Florida flavored Monopoly is selling for $150. You can buy it for $20. Wait, so like you could buy Florida Monopoly at your store for $20, but online it was $150?
Florida flavor?
I mean, if that's true, that is a good scam. But Doom, how much are you going to buy that Fresno Monopoly and resell it for? So you take a bite out of the actual game and it tastes like Florida?
Tastes like Gatorade.
Tastes like actual gators.
It tastes like Gatorade. That or it tastes like alligators. Which I've totally eaten before. Alright, you.
Doom, I remember you saying something like you wanted to like finally catch up on AVGN. Like, when was the last like new AVGN you saw? Like, how long ago was it? Or when you stopped watching or whatever. Because there was a new one today. And man, it was cuckoo. Ka-ching. Alright, let's see. So we mailed the letter, so day 2, 6 p.m., talk to coffee.
There's a little baby slug outside. He's a little baby one.
Yeah, it was... I didn't think it was going to be any good, but it was really, really, like, he just went in a direction that I never even imagined. And I've always heard of Pepsi Man, but I knew nothing about the game, and now I know. Oh, okay. I see. I thought you were like years behind for some reason. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
The Aladdin deck enhancer was weird because the day before that episode came out, I saw a video from another person I watch on YouTube talking about how he had bought an Aladdin deck enhancer at like a convention or something and talking about what it was. And then I see the AVGN episode about it. I am coffee. I am coffee. I'm Spartacus. For a second, I thought he said the guy had a shit-eating grin. Oh my, I pity you. I don't understand grown-up matters. Ratmus or somebody gave me like a video on YouTube that was, if you don't give Angie the pendant, but you do everything else with Coffee, then Angie doesn't show up, and then Coffee just goes in there and stares at the wedding dress, all sad like.
What?
What happened?
No, what you just said. Did you post something on Discord? Or a tweet?
What's this asshole doing in here? He's busy doing what? Hanging out in the middle of the night in the lobby of a hotel? Fucking creep. Pepsi Man. gift you some Steam games or something? Doom, you know what game I'd like to see you play on Steam? It's Planet RIX 13. I want to see somebody play that game after I played it.
Yeah?
That's Wait, is Steffi streaming?
I was like, I just noticed that too. Like, just now.
How long have they been live?
I have no idea.
About 10 minutes, it says. And
Okay.
they never tweeted.
Okay. Like, I was just looking at my friends list, and I was like, oh, Steffi, why is her thing red? Red means you're streaming.
Exact same thing happened to me. I saw Steffi on my friends list, and then I scrolled over. Yeah, so I will finish the coffee and Anju, and then we will raid Steffi Pie. And we will continue, I guess we'll start the next stream with Great Bay Temple. I guess we could do Great Bay Temple, or technically I could do the Gibdo stuff in Akana Canyon if I wanted to. So we'll see. But Song, to answer your question, you remember when that night when Curse was here, it was late at night, and I called you and I was like, I'm playing this weird game where you're on an alien planet and you can kill yourself?
I believe I blocked that from my mind.
That game was called Planet RIX 13, I believe.
I remember you saying something about a puzzle game at some point, but that's about it.
Oh, that was a different game. Why did you block it out? Because you don't care about me?
No, it's because I don't remember. And it was funner to say it that way.
What is Muscle March?
It's about leprechauns.
One of those weird games.
It's about leprechauns.
What weird games? Which weird games?
Muscular leprechaun games.
Are you just making this up?
Me? I am. I just decided to take March as in the month instead of the verb. And
March Madness? With all those crazy leprechaun movies, was there one about leprosy? So you just turn over and oh my god. It's terrible. Did you... Hey, Doom, something stinks in here. I think it's your rando seed. No, wait, it's gas!
That's Rockman's A Link to the Past checklist. I literally took it and, wrote in where I wanted things, and it proved to be a very nice visual aid. and then at least you're doing it like in areas, and then you can do it on the seed. I found to be easier to do it on that, and then do it on the seed thing.
If anyone cares about better Twitch TV emotes, the only one I currently have from my channel is Rock Checklist. I deleted the other ones because now they're sub emotes. And I have another one that's pending review and going to exist as soon as they get off their ass and approve it. Protein powder? What? Wait, hold on a second. It's Muscle March protein powder. What the? Is this some like weird perverted Japan only game or something? I must taste blood.
Yeah, what if you didn't wear the stone mask?
We don't talk about that.
Did I post a link of that?
Except probably yes, when I was talking about how it got so many views on YouTube.
That's why I brought it up, because else I wouldn't remember that this happened. I wasn't there.
Yes, because I think I took the stone mask off to talk to him, and then I guess I forgot to put it on again. But I was standing behind this rock, and I guess I didn't have the stone mask on. But apparently the rock is not even good enough. So fuck this rock. All right.
Wow, what the fuck, lizard?
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna watch that on stream, Lizard. But we're gonna do this.
I'm gonna post it in Skype so I can watch Rockman's Horror later. And you have to watch that when I can see your face.
Wonderful. Of course, I guess now, if I somehow failed this, what I'd probably do is say, Fish, how do you do that glitch to get through the wall? And just be like, fuck it, I did this, I earned it. It's bullshit. I'm glitching through the wall. But there should be no need for that. Time to do a great co-op Portal 2 level. Hey, Stonebox.
Hey, Stelnox.
Holy shit, I'm controlling someone other than Link. I'm just one nut. Oh, there's another nut. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Nut. Okay, that was a totally unintentional spin attack, but very helpful. And we did it! And just for the lulls, because I mentioned it earlier.
Yay!
The highest priority of important mail. Yeah, you know what you can do with that. Pipers, yay! Go wipe your ass with it. ₹5.
5 rupees.
I thought it was going to be a recovery heart. Okay. So 105 rupees are just going to get erased. I don't care. Still your 100 rupees. Oh, well, before we end the stream, I'll get the heart piece with the couple's mask as well. Actually, I'll BRB to use the bathroom before the raid. 4 minutes and 45 seconds of real time. I'll be back.
We're timing him.
Just gonna go to cutscene anyways.
all's well. Is there safety on old Betsy? Okay. Good, good, good. You were off by like 10 seconds. Pretty much, like, I kind of heard some of your footsteps right when the cutscene started.
Must have some in a bad spot. Huh. 1 o'clock and all's well. That's Disney Robin Hood, right?
Yeah.
God damn it, Nutsy. Chat, I'm sorry I was 10 seconds late. Yes, that's my favorite Disney line. God damn it. Mother and child. Someday they're going to name some islands after that. Jehoshaphat's Wilbur. Put that pea shooter down. This is a happy event if I've ever seen one. I'm going to write this down in my notebook. They're staring off over in that direction. They're looking at their dowry that's now been stolen. Is what they're looking at.
You're a terrible person.
I won't let your death be in vain. I'm out of here.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go back in time, which just caused Ratmus to spit his drink out.
Why did you have to leave the room to do that?
Because it'll be like your notes have echoed far, but nothing happened.
Oh, you can't actually do that in there?
I don't know. It wouldn't let me fast forward in there, so I wasn't taking any chances.
And a honeymoon. And his plastic surgery to make him an adult. And stretch him out some.
I mean, the money's back in the chest now. Anyways.
Watched over by her mother.
It's 10 a.m., that's what I thought.
You can't go in there first. What's his face? Crying man has to go in there first.
Yeah.
You could.
I'll grab something upstairs again. God damn it, Nutsy. Okay. So yeah, no Rockman and Ratmus tomorrow. Link to Pass Randomizer Saturday evening. We'll continue this game Monday. We have the Gibdo stuff in Akana or the Great Bay Temple. If anyone else wants to say their streaming plans, feel free.
Tomorrow I plan to continue Color Splash, where I will just play without any thought to how long I'm playing and just kind of keep going until someone stops me and reminds me that I have to be up early in the morning.
Is that someone supposed to be me?
Potentially. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, too much streaming, stop! Ooh.
Saved him from a tedious meeting. Every time I go to the notebook, the screen glitches out weirdly. And now, unlike songs...
That's because you got the key.
Yes, I am a good person. Got all the ribbons.
No key percent. No key percent. No key percent.
We're done here. A nice long stream. Not long enough to do Great Bay Temple.
I wonder if I keep naming all my stream titles after Xander for Color Splash, but who never notices, maybe. That would be hilarious. I want to see if I can do it.
Yeah, when are you getting that last heart piece in Link Between Worlds? I want to thank everyone for watching, Arson for giving some bits and resubbing, anyone who hosted. Thanks, everybody. And we're going to raid Steffi Pie. Okay, you got that heart piece, right? All right, closing the checklist. That's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone.
Day Doom gets that heart piece for me when he plays. It took me a while to get it come back.